Why, hello everyone. My name is Martini, and today we're playing some old school RuneScape. That's right. We had planned to do ring racers today, but Lopez could not make it because of some internet issues again. Unfortunately, so this is the backup plan. And you know what? Since RuneScape was announcing sailing, which is gonna release this month, you know what? Why not play some more old school RuneScape when the hype train is going on? So will be a bit beneficial to stream this one. And truth be told, we also low-key wanna play this. So yeah, yeah, it's been a while, so not sure what I remember. We did have been given this armor set from a friendly RuneScape member, or like a RuneScape player, so really nice. We've basically everything we want for gear, so...
Right here.
And there is Flash Shurta. Hello there.
Hello there, I'm here now. Had a quick little interruption as I was, about to get over here. Let's just say that a certain pet bird of mine just kind of decided that, hey, he needed my attention right at that moment. So, got a little late because of that, but I'm sure it's fine.
Birds gotta do bird stuff.
Exactly. So anyways, looks like everything is set here. I got Martini's POV there, just in case I need it.
Oh, I got your POV as well.
Just going to take this quick thing here momentarily. Let's see, grab this.
Hello, Gabino Gamer 98.
Hello there. Do this. And now soon we can, commence the thing. So this will just be sort of mindless, probably just like skilling on my end, but well, who knows? We'll see what I'll end up doing. We'll see. I guess this world is fine for now. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Then that is a slightly less, what? Sure. Try this one. And that should... Alright. I can also do this as well. Oh, hey. It opens up a little, web page on the browser that... Hey, welcome back! Been a while. Yeah. How about, how about, subscribing right now? Which, I could do, but not now. After all, I do have a little personal rule with OSRS in terms of becoming a member, and that is, hold off on that until Dragon Slayer has been completed. Which, for this account, I am going to stick to. Right, there we go. Click here to play, and...
Okay,
oh, hey.
Are we on the same...
No, we are not. Okay. I can easily fix that, though. It's just,
How do you hop worlds?
I can just hop world. You can just, go to the door icon there, and then just, switch world. I'll just, hop.
Door icon? I don't find it.
Let me check on your... Let me check, on your POV more closely. Check some of the other... Let me see. Might be some of the other options. I'm not sure which one. But yeah, on my end, I have this door icon here that just lets me do that. I'm sure there's some way you
Hello,
do it.
Ella. Yeah. Yeah, it's different on my layout.
A bit different indeed. I'm also like, you know, going like running the game in a more classical way in compared to yours. Like the way it like looks at the moment is like almost exactly how it like, you know, looked, you know, back then for me. Let's see here. Hello, the Skull Crunch. How's it doing? Such a surprise to be sure, but a great one. Back to RuneScape. Indeed, back to RuneScape for me. Since well, this is definitely a nostalgic game for me.
Yep, this is where it all began.
Yeah, this is basically the game where it all began. With, you know, like, you know, me, like, you know, finding out about YouTube and making a YouTube account just because of this game. Fun fact. It all started here. I can run a little bit. I also see that some items have sold.
Yep, same for me. I'm just checking real quick.
That's fair. Chaos rooms. Don't mind me. I'll just go grab that really quickly. That was absurdly brave of me to do, but I lived. Just eat a 6 from that, you know, Earth Bolt from that Dark Wizard. Yeah, they still will mess me up. Oh, hi there.
Okay,
SSC saying to think that sailing along long
oh, it's
running
the X button.
RuneScape. Oh, okay. To think that sailing a long running joke of RuneScape is becoming a real skill. I know, right?
Not a joke anymore.
We're about to get sailing in RuneScape. You know what skill that would probably be like, you know, kind of cool here? Summoning.
That will be funny.
I still remember when old school RuneScape had that.
And that is where this is what ruins RuneScape.
Exactly.
Then it was
Which,
EOC.
And then, well, that's the way to be, I guess.
That was very controversial.
Summoning, don't you mean pets you can rarely get from skilling or bosses? That too. How much did that? A decent chunk. 6k from that and 7k from that. All right. That's not too bad. It's like not much in comparison to currency I was gifted, but hey, it's not awful. That's for certain. It's still an investment. True. And to think that, like, you know, some of that cash was just me taking the cash over to Wilderness, potentially risking someone to just slaughter me, just to buy some team capes. Well, if there's one thing to say about, you know, like, you know, RuneScape is that, well,
There are many ways to approach the game.
there are many ways to approach the game. There are many ways to make cash. And sometimes, to earn a big sum, you need to risk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Risk a decent lot I did. My feeling when Fliss decided to gamble. A decision more likely than one would think.
Oh, you're also in the stronghold of security
I may as well.
or safety. Because there is a difference between the stronghold of security and stronghold of safety. It is security.
It is security, I do believe as well.
But in RuneScape 3, there's also a stronghold of player safety. Fun fact.
Well, now. But yeah, I may as well go here to just, you know, gain some combat XP, because why not?
Slaying some minotaurs.
And I have some food to spare too. Plus, you know, you never know, you know, when you could obtain some random clue scrolls from these guys.
And potentially get a Barrows die.
Heh.
Yeah, not in this game.
RuneScape economics is indeed a lot like flipping a coin. True. Also, judging from some new NPCs added for sailing, I feel like Fashionscape might have dangerous potential, says SSD.
Yeah, SSD is really into the Fashionscape type of the department. Funny that you have mentioned clue scrolls.
You just got one?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Well, should I do it now or later?
Up to you.
May as well do a batch of this and then just... Well, got more health. 30 combat.
Level 11 prayer. Nice. Hey. Alright. Yeah, I can take those. Let's see here. RuneScape free rune coins are getting expensive these days. Fashion isn't cheap, says Skull Cruncher.
Yep. That is true. These coins are getting rather expensive. I still have some rune coins in my disposal, but they're not easy to come by, especially when bonds are like insanely, you know, pricey. Well, RS3 is gonna be very interesting in the future, from the looks of it.
Imagine. Let me see here. Oh, I see.
They're gonna change stuff around when it comes to monetization.
Through that.
I think they have to change strats.
And oh, I see what you mean with you know, Fashionscape having potential. Okay. I see now what you mean, SSD. Okay. Yep, then that makes sense.
Yep. Meanwhile, on RuneScape 3, you have ports, player-owned ports. That's your sailing, okay? You don't even sail. You let other people sail.
Mm-hmm.
Like you hire your crewmates and a captain, and that's your sailing for ya.
Why not? Just will grab these while I'm here.
But at least you have necromancy.
Necromancy.
Yeah, that's actually a combat skill.
Well now. What's next, dungeoneering?
Dungeoneering, yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
One of the best things about dungeoneering is probably the cape. Having more teleports.
I would imagine. One thing I can say though that is kind of funny about dungeoneering was that I remember me and another friend checking that skill out when it was new, and we were super confused about how this shit worked.
So it's basically like you do a dungeon, you clear it, do a bit of skills here and there.
Mm-hmm.
It's some sort of a pseudo roguelike type of deal. Not really.
It sort of is, but it's also kind of like we just kind of sat there the whole time just going, what the fuck is this shit?
You know, oh my god, I just came up with a brilliant idea for dungeoneering. How about a roguelike dungeoneering distraction? That will be so fucking lit. Roguelike RuneScape. I really love roguelikes. As a matter of fact, I've played a roguelike board game yesterday.
Neat.
And it's called Slay the Spire, which is also a video game on Steam.
That I do know.
And I'm really interested in getting the video game because I really enjoyed the board game.
Understandable. Also, let's see here. As he's saying, dungeoneering is like a really half-baked raid, and also, I mean, technically, leagues are roguelikes.
That's true.
The RuneScape leagues.
Yeah.
That they are.
And also, there are some elite dungeons as well on RuneScape. So that's basically your raids. Raid dungeons.
I see. Right. So yeah, there is that. Almost level 10 strength. I mean, I can probably switch over to defense soon after that.
I'm currently at 31 strength. Because what I know is strength on melee is... Wait, you can have multiple beginner clues.
Oh yeah, they do that now. With an update.
Oh yeah, the scroll outbox. Okay, you know what? I can just stay here and just do this shit for a while. So it's basically the same principle as in, R3. I think I have to do a lot of clue scrolls on RS3. Now to come think of it, because they've been stacking up quite a bit. There's like a cap, you know.
Let's see, what is he saying? Having played in Final Fantasy 14, OSRS doesn't have a lot in terms of early game or easy raids. Understandable. I've heard about that as well. That, yeah.
I'm wondering if Treasure Hunter is gonna be deleted and you don't get free XP. I wonder how players who are new to the game experience that game again. Like, no free lamps, no free XP. Just doing this, raw.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be Arrow Man, but just experience this without, MTX. That would be very interesting.
But yeah. I also wonder how much of a turn of, some aspect will be for some players and how that will affect things going forward.
Yeah. So have like a proper tutorial that will fix a lot of things. Because EOC is actually really great if you know how to, put things on a, hotbar, which I really like.
Oops.
That's why I prefer RS3 over OSRS, because you have like a hotbar, so you can basically access.
Oh yeah.
You do one action, like you can even hold a key and you just like for example eat a piece of food, doing that action instead of clicking. I'm not the biggest fan of the you have to click like every single time type of deal. I love old school RuneScape, but that one, it's more like a preference thing, really.
I would see that, yeah. But may as well just grab some of these things because who knows?
Bones.
Bones. Don't mind me just grabbing the random arrows lying around here.
Yeah, as well.
May as well.
Someone leveled up.
That was me.
Bones.
Bones.
Yeah, the cool thing about these Minotaurs is whenever they drop ore, they're actually noted.
Yep, which is nice.
Like, noted ore is really, really nice.
That it is.
Let's see, can I just... How much is this worth? GE82, this one...
Let's see one thing here too. Weapons... 40 is when I can equip your rune weapons, got it.
Yep. 40.
Oh hey, what are you doing there? That is a shield. I got myself a kebab.
Hey, I got myself some kebab today.
Neat.
More like a barbershop.
Defense, aye, cool.
Have you got kebab before?
Have a few times, but not often.
Not often. Not your thing?
Not exactly my thing, but I'm not opposed to it.
Okay. Personally, I like kebab.
That's fair. I have personally always enjoyed, Italian and Asian food more, but kebab's not bad either.
Yeah, Italian food is, yeah, of course, the standard. Everyone loves Italian food.
Obviously.
And no one likes British food.
Gee, I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, nose is a little bit on the stuffy side.
It's winter, you know.
True.
3 each. I think I'm gonna drop these bronze arrows because I feel like
Yeah, I usually don't pick up those, but I will pick up arrows and any mithril arrows left behind by this other person. Because,
iron. I will pick that up because for range training, at least. Because I think iron is decent for starters. Because I'm gonna train all my combat skills.
Let's see, it's like right there, okay. I'll can't exactly say no to free mithril, arrows, that is left behind and not picked up.
Yeah, may as well. Yeah, I leveled up.
Being a little scavenger, eh?
Yep. That's how it is.
Okay, now.
Well, time to head back.
We'll need to head back soonish as well because starting to run low on food.
You know, I have to answer all these questions. Don't give away your account password. Don't give out your password to the password scammer. You are free to give. Do not click on suspicious links, okay? Don't do that. There's a way you can get double XP. Well, if you want double XP, play RS3, okay?
Hey, I can show you a way to trim your shield.
I know. Just specify your credit card information.
Ah, I recognize that name there.
Who?
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
SSD? Are you here?
When the one to trim your armor, just go gambling.
True.
True. That's a detestable player.
Oh, let's see.
Fair enough.
Yay, money! I got lots of money. Woohoo!
And you get back here, you.
Oh, You can also pick up these ashes and just sell that at GE. They go for... That's the ultimate, like, ratchet scavenging, grind set to have. Just pick up the ashes.
True. Absolute scavenger behavior.
Like, filthy roach behavior.
You know what?
Look, that's a bot.
Speaking about, absolute. Speak about, absolute, rat behavior. I'll just take that goblin mail, thank you. And then just go back in.
Martini wants some money. I want some money. Well, I'm gonna do the clue scroll very soon. I have to get...
Right.
Ludi 2001. Shoutouts to you.
Look at all this garbage I picked up for no, like, seemingly no good reason.
Let's see, how much does this give me for doing rat behavior?
I can do this
That
now.
much. Okay, enough to be enough doing that shit. Let's do this clue real quick. Or both clues. What do we need? We need some teleport runes. Also, the Chronicle is gonna be very helpful. Probably gonna drop the armor because it's weighing quite a lot on me. I think stuff of air or stuff.
Whoops.
Air stuff is good.
That one was yours. Alright, you can have that one.
10 of these. Also need the orb. Also need a spade. Some older runes. You know what? What am I talking about? I don't have teleport spells, I do remember. So it's gonna be the raw shit ever. Well, do I have teleports? No cigar. Okay. I have to go on my own feet, you know.
Of course.
Bird, well, I got a clue. Okay, it's the hotspot. Okay. I'm gonna do the wiki orb clue.
I'll be thinking that, I guess.
Strange device.
Right?
It could be in either in these locations. Okay.
Oh, speak about weights. There's a beginner's clue scroll.
Okay, this red is gonna be warmer. If I go to the south,
Well, time to go solve this one.
it could be in Lumbridge.
And by solving it, I mean have the game tell me exactly approximately the location.
I think I'm just gonna teleport to Lumbridge real quick.
Yeah, it just straight out tells you where it is. Thank you, RuneLight.
Oh yeah, for Runelight.
Well, through the Jagex launcher, you can choose launch the game within in RuneLight. So that's what I'm using.
Okay.
Oh. Well, don't mind me. This, old method of making some money. Time to walk over to the Grand Exchange, sell some things, and solve this clue scroll. It's free cooking XP. Indeed so.
So many dead chickens and cows. It's very hot.
And even if I don't wanna, turn this into free cooking XP, it only sells decently enough for, free to play.
I think it's on that flour.
I think it might sell more though if cooked. Well, one way to find out once I stored everything. I can run a little bit now. But not too much. There we go. To be honest, there's not really anything I can do in free-to-play, but I do have waited time I can walk you through questing membership. Understandable. Since, yeah. Not much, members people can do in, free-to-play when they, reach that point. This game has a lot of limitations, after all, within free-to-play.
Well,
so that's to be expected. I can just take these into the... That's a better idea. Anyways, I'll need this spade as well. I think these will sell for too much. I'll just put those at 90. See what happens. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Time to cook these fish.
Time to go to Luigi's mansion.
Oh.
I mean Drainer's mansion. Yeah.
Ah, yes, that one. Now, for some reason, have... Oh, right. I forgot my proper cooking equipment.
Yeah, next Halloween we do Luigi's Mansion, but the Hidden Mansion on the PAL version. I've played a bit through the PAL version of it, and it's low-key brutal.
Well, now.
It's basically hard mode.
That I kinda figured.
Yeah, it doesn't take long until you see the blue ghosts. Or right from the start.
Sure. Right, let's just go through here really quickly.
Okay, it's the wheat field.
Just use this range here quickly to cook some salmon, which, well, that one got burnt.
That noise.
And now members can, cook bass.
Bass. Yeah, I've been pondering leveling up my magic skill.
Hey.
That one, so I can teleport properly. That's gonna be quite convenient if I unlock that.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Anyways, now let's put this away. Move all the salmon here because these can be used as food later. Once it's time to like go back and level up my combat. Alright, now let's check out about this clue scroll here, which the game straight out tells me outside Varrock, East Mine.
Yay,
Okay.
got a clue! And then it's an anagram. I don't know the anagrams of old school RuneScape. Sir, okay, it's the hairdresser in Falador. Falador is not too far off from Draenor, so it's just over here, right here. So I have to talk to the hairdresser.
That's a lot of people skilling up around here. Lewis Mage going Trout. Trout.
Your sports Saren.
As if the game could be any more subtle about it. Alright, cool. It always sounds like a YouTube person. Depending on, who you ask, I may or may not be one.
Yeah, my voice sounds like a Twitch person.
The anagram reveals who to speak to next. Carpet Ahoy.
Carpet Ahoy, that's the apothecary in Southwest Varrock.
Yep.
It's the one that apothecary. Ooh, I got a rabbit.
Well, that's one way to get to do that more quickly. Do you eat trout? Normally I eat I have nothing against trout, so I'm good with that. You are an alleged YouTuber, true that. Oh, you sound like what's his name? Someone who is not me that I sound like, huh?
I may as well gonna bring some cash because I'm gonna get myself a haircut.
A streamer from different game called StarCraft 2. Oh. Oh, I see the fashionscape going on here. Well, aren't we fancy?
I know where the hairdresser is. I've been.
And behold, Dracula!
Look at this.
Talk to Bob's brilliant. Okay. Well, before I go over there, allow me just, slay this imp.
You know what? I'm gonna change my hair. I can be bald. I can be baldy. Or I can have, like, a crown.
Do you wanna be baldy?
Let's see. Different hairstyles.
You Terminal. Never heard about him, though, granted.
Front spikes.
Unfortunately.
Mohawk.
Umbrage I go, then.
Oh, I can have this.
So, who is Troutman? I'm the one, speaking, I'm the one who's, playing the game on this, end, and my friend here, who, I may as well just drop, his POV. His name is Martini. You can get his POV right over here.
Damn, you have so many hairstyles in old school RuneScape.
That you do.
Oh, I can be an elf.
That's me. Oh. Oh, I see. So you're the trout man. Understood.
Jeez,
Alright,
you have like
there we go.
modern hairstyle. Holy shit. Oh, I like this Aaron Yeager look. Let's go for Aaron Yeager.
Of course.
And it doesn't cost any money. Okay, we have free shit. Free haircuts. Look at me having a bun. Looking so hipster.
Alright, what's the shopkeep? There you are. I want to go over here and grab one of you really quickly. Just for this. Stand right off here and we do a little clappy. There were 3 goblins in a bar. Which one left first? What? You've been given a casket. Okay. Alright, what's inside? Well, that works.
What do you get?
A black robe and the iron pickaxe.
Yeah.
It's something. At least, you know, the black robe is decent enough. There was a guy in OSRS that became a brief celebrity for eating, I think, 100k trout. Oh, jeez. Alright, allow me to just type down trout man. Oh. This is RuneScape's most insane player. That's me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you, Louis Mage, for the follow. Much appreciated. That is... Wow, that is something. Ain't that funny? Wow, cameo appearance by the Trout Man himself, huh? Neat. All right, now let's see here. Cheers, brother. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
All right. Let's store all this stuff here now. That's a spare one. What were you worth again? 600. That clue was shit, by the way. Indeed it was. To be fair, what else do you expect from beginner clue scrolls?
Yeah, you expect like a third age die?
Clearly. Although there was like one, like on a different account, like once I did a beginner clue scroll. I did get some, like, you know, at least different vanity item. I think it was a shoulder parrot or something. Some sort of parrot. Okay, I have a terrible idea of a challenge for myself, says SSE. Give me an Uma to try and make OSRS makeover. That is a challenge. Right. Allow me to, you know, pull up Google here really quickly. You know what? I have an idea. Some tier list. How about I just go to like a tier list maker, like right here. I'll just spin the mouse around, click about, look away, and click about now. Do I recognize this one? I think that's a support card only in like global at the moment, so let's ignore that. Slate. Jukes gave me a request. Okay, fair enough.
Gael Torres says, have you watched One Piece? I never watched One Piece. How about you, Rich?
Actually, never watched it myself, but I heard a lot of good things about it. And I do mean a lot. Let's deposit this much.
The pacing is horrible, but the story is pretty good. Yeah, I'm low-key interested watching One Piece. But there's a lot of episodes though.
Obviously.
Am I gonna do the same shit that I've did to Naruto? Like watching everything? I'm not really watching everything, but most of it.
I mean, you could, if you really want to.
I do believe that's the Magic Tower. I'm doing the second clue.
So now I've done that. Let me go over here. In the meanwhile, I have a couple of ideas what to do.
Have you heard of Bleach? Yeah, Bleach. Also an interesting anime that I also low-key want to watch. Oh, you mentioned it. Have you watched Bleach before?
I have not.
Okay.
To be fair, I have not watched a lot of the super popular shonen, animes outside of JoJo's. So,
Your JoJo's, Naruto, or Yu-Gi-Oh. That's shonen.
That is shonen indeed. Even part of the Shonen Jump, thing.
Yeah.
Well. Decided to kill a random imp, got a red bead.
Romance animes. I have no clue about romance animes.
Romance?
I've heard they're a thing, but I have no clue. Or are they more like slice of life animes? Because that seems to also be a thing.
A popular genre. That one is definitely. Romance is also relatively popular. I can say that much.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I tend to be a bit 50-50 on specifically romance animes. I do like myself a good slice of life, comedy and anime though. So I can say at least that much. Let's see here. But how much do I get for this black robe? Okay, that is clearly asking too much. Oh, yeah. How about 500? Can I get 500 for the... Yeah.
The funny anime I also want to watch is Boba Boba or something like that.
That one I have, I've not watched, all of it, but I watched a few episodes. It's really good.
Yeah, that one I want to watch.
I would imagine. That does remind me. There is something that happens in the manga of that one, but never happened in the anime, probably because of some complicated reasons. I'm not sure, but
is it some Schmaxler stuff?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'll just send it to you privately on Discord, Martini.
Oh,
and you can just, go check. Actually, I can just, drop it in the stream crew chat really quickly.
okay.
Yeah, this is a thing that happened in the actual Bobobo, manga.
That is actually from. Why? This is maybe for copyright reasons, I presume, or like.
Probably some minor copyright reasons, specifically with like airing it on like TV.
Oh, that is way too funny.
That is way too funny too. The thing to note about Bobobo's afro, he has had like minor instances of being able to just summon random people out of his afro. And in one instance, he summoned Yugi.
Yugimoto. Oh,
That's a real. Then that is real. Yugi and Bobobo have like coexisted along each other in some shape or form before.
and I have a black bead.
This is real.
Can you help me? Okay. Iron Dagger. That is doable. Just go to the GE, get some.
Say, I have an idea of something I can do. Hang on. Let's just grab 5k. Because I think I can do a couple things here. Which should speed up skilling on a few particular things. Alright, so I need... I need 6 of these. Let's do this to be safe. 6. Okay, overpaid, but that's fine. Alright, then I need 4 copper ores. Specifically 4 of them. I think I can just raise that to ensure that I get them immediately. Yeah, that was overpaying. And iron ore.
I think I got all the beats to do the quest. Wow.
I think I have almost all of them except for the yellow one, which I can just easily buy.
Wow. Okay.
Great luck, right?
Yeah, everything is coming up Millhouse.
May as well just go check out on... Okay, yeah, I can get that too.
Okay, there we go. We sell this junk. 5 kern.
Alright. Alright, fine. There we go. Beads do sell for a decent penny.
True. Always worth it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see after I did grab that, after grabbing that one bead. Yeah, I have every single one of them myself. Wow, okay. And then, oh, that's not an, okay, well, easy solution.
Okay, Charlie the Tramp. Sounds like a nasty name, Charlie the Tramp.
True. Which, well, you know. Alright, there we go.
Okay, let's see what we get from our first casket. Oh! Whoo! I got some mole slippers!
Let me see. Wait. How much? What the fuck?
307k mole slippers.
Mole slip. Your thing is worth that much money?
Those are mole slippers. They look fucking cool. I don't think I want to sell those. These look fucking cool, okay? I like moles. I probably want to have mole slippers in real life now. Just because of this.
That is a 307k worth item. Wow. Martini here being really lucky.
Look at this! Oh my god, these look so fucking cute. I love these. Yeah, mole slippers. Very
Mole
cute.
Slippers. Alright. I'm trying to, like, think for a moment who you are. Who you're fashionscaping this time around.
Okay,
Something that is on. That is most definitely not on Uma. Of course, Martini gets a unique from his first beginner's clue.
I mean,
Surely I can't be pranked here.
First beginner's clue of this evening.
Bro. Meanwhile, I got like a black robe and the iron pickaxe.
Well, may as well gonna wear the slippers. Because what else what I'm gonna do?
Surely I can't be pranked. I shouldn't. I feel like I should know the answer.
Okay, I kind of have to cast the spell. For 3 minutes.
Yeah, I definitely should know the answer to that, and yet my mind is blanking. You know who terrorizes her?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna train up my magic.
My first guess is incorrect because it's lacking the like bunny ears. So now I'm just trying to think who else could it also be.
Is it a VTuber?
I don't even mention VTubers.
You know what? I'm gonna exhibit some.
No, I can't think of any of those either. No, not the one that I think fits the description.
I'm gonna be a rat. I'm just gonna get the salmon.
Maybe one, but even that is no, can't be. Why is my brain not working?
Was it ever
Feel
working?
like I should know this answer. But why am I not knowing it?
Yeah, that's cool.
I will elaborate on my hint.
You know, this is how you cook in modern RuneScape.
Alright. I can definitely see that now that you mentioned. Yup. Okay, yup. Then the one thing that couldn't, like, threw me off was, like, the lack of tail and ears. Which, like, yup. If you just include those, then, like, yup, I definitely would have known. Okay, yeah. It is, like, Mejiro and McQueen.
Yeah, I'm exhibiting some even more rat behavior.
Anyways, free mining XP. And instant level 10 mining. Which I do believe is not enough to, not enough to mine iron ore, but enough to mine bluerite. And well, what do you think, like... Well, what do you need bluerite for?
To do the quest. The Night Sword.
Mm-hmm.
I already did that.
Maybe Gold Ship's trying to get 99 agility. Anything but speed training. Anything but speed training. Yep. Of course.
Gold chip mentioned.
Gold Ship mentioned.
I like Gold chip.
Understandable.
She's my favorite so far.
She's a funny one, alright.
She's also quite tall
That she is.
compared to others.
That she definitely is. May as well just go start the quest now before I venture off and just do a knight's sword.
And she's also very iconic.
Very iconic indeed. I think my favorite still stands, which is Mihono Bourbon, and a very close second, Matakane Fukun Kitaru. And thank you, Mr. Bonini, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Actually, wait a moment. I'm stupid. You start a quest here, I do believe. It's like you. Right? Well, now, if I knew, then that it would have been lost now, would it?
Have you watched Dandadan? No.
I've heard about it, never watched it as well. Yes, I can manage. Alright, so now I have started this one. And it asks me to go back to Warrock afterwards, which, I can do later. Let's see here. Hello, I used to watch your Sumo 64 Blueburns as a kid. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I definitely did enjoy making those, back then. Funnily enough, and enjoyed making those more than the Roblox stuff, because, always more enjoyable making stuff, of, essentially your favorite game of all times, and, one that you kind of got, like, a quick, interest in, and then lost the interest after, like, a year or two. Do be that way. Let's see here. Now I just need to go all the way to the wizard's tower to turn in, these beads. I am still yet to start Imp Catcher. So that I definitely will need to do.
We have to talk to Wizard Misgog.
That we do.
He looks so different.
I would imagine, because, OSRS things in comparison to RuneScape 3, which,
I mean, they updated his robes and such.
That too. Let's see here. Making Umas in OSRS is doubly hilarious when you realize horses don't exist in the game. You're sort of correct, actually. The only horses in RuneScape are unicorns.
True.
Which, I mean, I guess that's close enough. Plus, we all know, the creators of this game are, Brits. And we all know, like, just the entire country exists of primarily sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Horses? Who needs those? Like, have sheep, like, fill up the fields everywhere. So, and there is that. Which, funny little thing there. Alright. Moving along. Does remind me as well, in terms of fashionscaping. Is there even a lab robe that is equipable in, this game? Oh, hi there, Martini.
Hello there.
Just passing by because,
Just
give me a quest, what? Give me a quest, please. Oh, this is a surprising turn of events. What? I guess so happen to have all of these beads on me. Are you saying that you stolen my beads all this time and I've been blaming these imps? No, not at all. I just found them throughout my travels and presumed somebody would need them at some point. I think there is, but not to the extent of making tachyon. Typical. Hey. Amulet of Accuracy. Level 24 magic. Definitely make some progress here. I guess I can just, go and proceed on with, doing, like, knight swords. I can just, gain some easy, smithing XP, which, will help immensely later on when it comes to, some free-to-play, money-making. Because I've learned about a little trick to make some good cash in free-to-play. Can you guess what that is?
Cash. Not particular.
Yes. A particular method then of making cash in free-to-play.
What involves smithing?
Partially.
And free to play.
I will give you a hint. Gold.
Gold bars?
Not just gold
Jewelry.
bars, but there you go.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that is, I think on RS3, that's actually very lucrative. If you
Would imagine.
That is, that's how I actually managed to get pay to play on my RS3 account, on my alt. It was enough flying and bond. Okay, I think I'm gonna do fire strikes.
Alright, so now I'm gonna need a pickaxe, which fortunately that one clue scroll did so happen to give me an iron pickaxe, meaning I can use this one. I will need to get some iron bars through different method since I cannot smith, iron bars, but hey, that should be easy enough. Just need to make another teleport over to, first of all, I should just go and just grab some more chronicle charges here, just in case. I can grab like 10 more, why not? Go. I think you're skipping a few steps in the Knight's Sword here. I don't believe so, because it says here, I need to go to the Varrock Palace Library, next. Meaning, I'm going to Varrock, at this very moment for that. I'm just, grabbing all the, other essential equipments, and items along the way. Since I just did, quickly check up what items I need. Right. I can get... There is one thing I can grab, which, normally, I could just buy on the Grand Exchange, but I have enough cooking XP to do it myself, so why not? Time to go make a red berry pie of, of my own. Let's see here. That does remind me another thing. Oh, now you're speaking about, Knight's Sword. Hold on. Time to just, venture through this, dangerous spot.
Oh yeah. That spot where many people have died.
Hey, many people have died. I'm gonna need to grab a couple of red berries. Wow.
The Dark Wizards.
This guy has plucked all the red berries. How unfortunate. What am I gonna do now? Needed those berries. I needed those.
I think I'm gonna kill some cows.
What am I supposed to do now without the berries?
I think I'm gonna use only airstrike. I think fire is a bit too expensive.
Alternatively, you can just get a staff of fire. You just get air runes and mine runes, and so since they are cheaper.
That's true, but that would be a bit overkill for the stuff I'm killing. So
I suppose.
The more runes you spare, the better, because you can go. You basically go through your runes very quickly in this one.
Alright, let's just make a momentary, world hop. Just so I can grab some red berries. There we go. And in this bush? No. Let's hop to this world next. Because I have a feeling the first one will just, burn. Alright. Absolutely none right here. Alright, cool. Back to this world. Wait, what? Did you know there's a man called Frials in Remington that will unload items for a small fee? Perfect for Ultimate Iron Man. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I heard about that before, but I forgot exactly where and who. But that is good to know. Hey, time to do this again. Let's see if I get one shot. I did not. I'm safe. Charlie the Tramp. Alright, so far so good.
Well, level 17.
Ooh. Feeling like I need a quick bathroom break, so be right back.
Okay, okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna save some more cows. Though I am out of mind runes, or probably when my inventory is full. Tree. There we go. There are birds. Crows. Like, I do believe if you tan those hides, I think you can actually get quite a bug out of that. More HP. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Right, the one thing I was going to say, which is, I can post this in the stream crew chat again, but as I'm doing Night Sword, I was reminded about another thing I saw a little while back, and that was, this, thing.
Oh, wait. Okay, that one.
Which, yeah. First of all, S tier like, YouTube channel. Really good stuff from this person. Second off, I will grab a particular comment from this one. Let me see here. There was a particular comment that, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, level 18 magic.
There's the one comment. Just gonna post this into, like, paint briefly. Oh, wow. I forgot I had that source going on. Well, whoops.
I'll look at your YouTube.
I forgot that I had the paint source, still showable. Whoops.
Amateur!
That was a screenshot. Whoopsie. Anyways, here's a comment I was speaking about. And well, what else can I say, Martini? What else can I say?
Imagine Turgo throwing it back when you get a 99 smithing cape from him. Just imagine.
Do you get it?
Throwing it back.
Throwing it back.
AJ McLaren Cool says, I remember how slow my PC was then.
But yeah, long story short, pretty cursed comment. Pretty cursed comment. Because you know who Forgo is, right?
Yeah, that's the dwarf.
That's a dwarf.
Yep.
Which, you know.
Mm-hmm. He's a cave dwarf, or like not a cave dwarf, but more Encanto dwarf.
He's a special kind of dwarf is, you know, the main thing. Right. Almost forgot the essential piece of equipment here.
Welcome to the beef zone.
And it's time to like change class, you know, briefly from, you know, knight to cook.
Oh, you're gonna do some cooking.
Yep, because, you know, Forgo definitely needs his, you know, red berry pie, and well,
Yeah.
why buy one when you can make, you know, some yourself?
Here's Swedish Chef. Hello, Swedish Chef.
Eat the Sweden Hurgerburgen. I still remember one particular one. You can probably find it if you look it up on YouTube, but it's like specifically the Swedish chef making a donut.
Is it when the donut actually was talking Japanese all of a sudden?
No. No. I do believe it's an older one
Okay.
that I'm speaking about, but the important thing here though was in one instance of that, like before the like main gag, you know, of that one happened, the Swedish chef did say, like, you know, a particular sentence that unironically sounds to be like actual Swedish, and that sentence is "See the munken," which, you know, like sounds a lot like "Do you see the donut?" The one instance of the Swedish chef, like,
Talking
unironically
Swedish.
speaking actual Swedish. How hilarious. Right?
Right. I think
Right.
I'm gonna drop this off right here. Some cow hides. Because they're
But
gonna...
yeah. But yeah, the, like, you know, gag is just sort of a Swedish chef, you know, making a donut. And, you know, he just has like a donut without any sort of holes in it. So, how do you make a donut? Well, clearly you have this donut, perfectly made donut, without the hole in it. So all you need to do is just toss it high up in the air, pull out the gun, and shoot a hole through it. Simple.
That's the American way.
True.
You know, they all love guns. Meanwhile, Swedish people don't do that.
They do not. But A, it's funny. B, I'm sure he is, like, you know, just taking, like, you know, to, hone his culinary skills needed to take some course, like, you know, cooking courses in America somewhere. So, you know,
Yeah.
It's probably a, like, you know, technique he picked up there.
He did some cooking and range training at the same time.
True. Alright, that's
You know
one
what?
pie down.
I'm gonna still kill these cows until my mind runes are depleted.
Okay, let's operate a few of these. And then move down.
Oh, there's an imp. I think I'm gonna kill it first.
Imp, huh?
Okay, I cannot do that. I have to kill the cow first. Have a cow, man.
Of course. I'd make a couple of pastry.
19
Oops.
magic. I can just curse. Oh, a tinderbox and Finnish ashes. I'm gonna scatter these. Oh! Okay. More prayer.
Right?
That works.
More pies. Because, you know, always good to have reserves, but plus, hey, easy XP that I can just get here. I'm gonna need a couple more pie dishes. Then operate this. Then do this again, and then operate this. There we go. Down we go. Alternatively, I could just, you know, grab some apples and do that instead, but I have the berries here, so I may as well just, you know, make, you know, pies out of those.
Hello, 2K16.
All right. Let's cook it on the pie.
Moo.
And that's the last, you know, bundle of wheat. Right, then we do this. Perfect. Then we can go up. I can now safely drop all of these. We cooked this one. And it did not get burnt. Alright, cool. Now we just wait for the last pie dish. Like so. Right, forgot to pull this back up. So I can see Martini's POV. There we go. Funnily enough, did not burn a single, you know, pie. Which I suppose is good. I guess I can keep the rest of the red berry pies, you know, for, well, food. Which does remind me. So these are red berry pies. But what kind of red berry?
The red ones.
The red ones. Well, there are many different kind of red berries. But
Yeah.
which one?
You have cherries.
Cherries, I guess, is a possibility, although they don't grow from bushes.
Okay. Oh, from bushes.
I mean, yeah, you grab, you know, the red berries from a bush.
Strawberries.
That's a possibility. Although, not the same kind of bush, but that works. Although, you can, like, grow actual strawberries in RuneScape.
Well, we've been growing strawberries here at home.
Which does remind me, what kind of fruit trees can you even grow?
We've
actually,
been,
bush.
well, funnily enough, we've growing a tomato plant like at on a washing pole, just out of coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
We got some tomatoes out of it, and they're actually good.
Nice.
2K
And also, yeah, I can confirm. Strawberries is like a separate item in this one, so it cannot be strawberries either.
Yeah.
Although good guess. But do you know about any other kind of red berry?
Roblox is releasing a movie, but it will be terrible because it won't be about celebrating the community. It will be about celebrating greed and making us forget the controversy. I knew it. Says 2K16. They're gonna release a Roblox movie.
I mean, sure, I guess. Go on.
Yeah, I think people are gonna watch this. Dude, imagine me being in a Roblox movie. That's gonna be fucking terrible.
That's going to be terrible indeed, and guess what? No royalties to you as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask royalties. Fuck that shit.
Anyways, back to the question. So, if it's not like, like, if it cannot be strawberries, what else can you guess?
Lapa
I can
berries.
think of one.
Lapa berries.
Lapa berries. Is that even a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing in Pokemon.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. I can actually sort of think of one. And is that the English name of it? Yep. Red currant. Do you know about that one?
Red currant.
Red currant. Do you not know about red currants?
Nope.
I'm fairly certain you have plenty of those in like Europe. And I do mean plenty of those. Let me just grab an image here. Let me just grab this. Go to Discord, post it to you privately. There it is.
Red currant.
Probably don't know its like English name. But it looks like that.
I've seen that before, but it's been a while.
That's fair.
Yeah, the red currants. How many people are growing berries over here?
I suppose that's fair. Although I don't think they grow I don't think they grow them too much in Sweden either. But then again, Sweden can be a little berry crazy at times. Meaning, so that's why I have some knowledge of berries. But the red berries in your RuneScape does fit the description of a red currant pretty well. The only other alternative I can think of is cranberries, which I think
cranberries.
I know.
Yeah.
They also could apply.
Yeah, I think I've still somewhere the image of that tomato plant, but yeah, carry on.
But I don't know if cranberries do grow in Europe or not.
I think it's mostly United States or America.
Let me take a look. Okay, they do grow. They do grow in some regions of. Wait, let me check the map again. Okay, so there is a type of cranberry that does grow in Europe, but I don't think they're that common. Meanwhile, the more common ones, is almost exclusively to America. Okay, fair enough. Meaning, depending on how you want to twist it, these red berries could either be it's probably red currants, which, can grow in Europe, or it's cranberries. I guess whichever you prefer. which does bring the question of how would a pure red currant pie taste? Which, yeah, I can also post this. This is how the plant of red currants look.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I had like, a plant of those, growing, in like our backyard a long time ago in Sweden.
Yeah. Oh my god, this picture is way too big. Let's see.
Too big.
Fit. Yeah, there it is. There is the tomato plant we've been growing on the washing pole. Look at that.
I remember that one. Tomato.
Yeah, they're still growing.
Neat.
It's just out of coincidence that it grew. When life gives you tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, my dad threw it somewhere over here. Or my mom. And the soil was fertile enough to make it grow.
Neat.
And then, we've been tending that plant, and yeah, we got some tomatoes out of that. So, pretty nice shit.
Nice.
Anyways. Oh, there we get there. Back to the content. What's all your thoughts about Roblox and its evolution and controversy? Because anything after Eric passed away, the platform became a directionless, degenerate, rapid march towards corporatism. I'm not sure if... Yeah, Eric's passing is like a sad thing, but... I think Roblox was already on a trajectory.
I mean...
For a bit before Eric's passing, but... I don't think... But yeah, it does have an impact, but... Yeah, it's a sad thing that Eric died. But I wouldn't say... I think Roblox was always like that, we corporate.
The one thing I can say about that from is it's really easy to just pin the blame of a downfall or something onto like
a tragedy. Yep.
Something it is easy to just point fingers to something being the blame of something's downfall. However, through it all, then that platform was going downhill in the first place. So even before that, so
yeah. Yeah, I don't think a tragedy is like the catalyst of for bad things in the future. I think Roblox was already in the trajectory of going that road.
True. Now,
for the better and for worse.
True. The one thing I can say though is that on one end, I'm on that front where my care for the platform is so low that I just don't care.
Yeah, personally speaking, I don't really care that much.
Because again, we have just also learned to move on with other games.
Yep.
We never say no to red berry pie. We in Kando dwarves love them. They are great. Yeah, hand over the pie.
Yeah, and Kando dwarves. Yep.
By Guffix, that was good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has got to be all right.
They are followers of Guttix.
And also, anyone who makes pies like that has got to be great. Ah, shucks. Otherwise, it was me.
Yep.
I made that one.
You made that!
I made that one. In fact, I got 5 of them. 5 more.
Could it be a lucrative business?
I guess.
Woo!
I'm back to Falador.
Cowhides and bones.
But yeah, I think I said this before, but like, I think like, you know, like, I think like the 2 favorite skills of mine to skill in this game is specifically fishing and cooking. You know, at the same time. And funny enough, you know, on that front, while I was in America, because of, you know, like, you know, the whole thing about, you know, living, you know, more alone, so to say, although it was with my young brother still, but regardless, more, you know, more so living alone than usual, I did, you know, take up the skill to learn how to cook during that time.
Nice.
To, like, you know, make my own food. Now, granted, I'm not, like, you know, not perfect still, but hey, I was able to make a good few dishes and survive on.
Yep. Mostly baked fish?
Mostly baked fish indeed. I didn't mainly make baked fish because, you know, it is pretty easy to do, unironically. Probably partially, you know, the reason why, you know, if you go and look in the skilling department on RuneScape, why, you know, like, a lot of fish is, like, kind of low, has low requirement for cooking.
Yeah. You know
Just
what?
saying.
You know what would be a fine stream idea?
Huh?
Fishing. Us fishing.
Oh dear lord.
Some people will actually fucking watch that.
Unironically, some people would. You're not wrong. Although a, like, you know, like IRL cooking stream would just be kind of funny too, come to think of it.
Yeah, us do cooking.
Making a real life red berry pie.
Yep. I think that will actually slap that content. I think cooking shows are still, like, hot after all these years.
I can also give a little, you know, a quick, you know, like, guilty pleasure of mine. I do find, you know, enjoyment watching, like, most, you know, YouTube things that it's dumb. Try to make a real, like, in real life, like, you know, like, version of a, like, game food. Watching those is a guilty pleasure of mine.
That's actually based.
True that.
I think
Some of them,
if you cook in general, that's actually based. It's actually very popular.
True that. I even remember, like, someone just somehow making the RuneScape, like, a real life version of the RuneScape summer pie. Which, can you imagine doing that? What does this, like, what does this summer pie contain?
Summer pie, that's for agility, right?
I do believe, might be farming, might be agility, but do you remember what the ingredients are?
Can't remember. If you say it, I won't remember.
I think, you know, if you go into the cooking thing, it may tell. No, it does not. Anyways, let's see if I can remember. Okay, I do remember. It is specifically watermelon, cooking apples, and strawberries.
Okay, so more like a fruity pie.
Yep. Now, imagine eating a pie of that combination.
Oh lord.
That is something. A like green apple, watermelon, strawberry pie combo. That is something else.
That could be a cursed thing.
That could be a cursed thing, alright. Funnily enough, concerning, you know, all the fruit involved, I would still fucking eat it. I would still do it. Fuck it.
May as well try it.
True. Alright. See if I can remember where to go now for the thing. I think like up here, perhaps. Okay, this looks to be. Let me guess, it's like in here.
Your
Yep,
inventory
there it
too
is.
full. Oh, jailers, shit. I don't want to go to jail.
You're being attacked by, you know, the jailers.
Yeah, the jail guard. You're not allowed to be in here. Bonk. I get bonked. And I wasn't even horny.
You landed on the go to jail, you know, like, you know, space.
Do not go through start. Do not collect $200. We should play fucking Monopoly at some point. As a cursed idea.
And that sounds like a lot of, you know, rage is probably gonna happen.
Yep.
I guess I'm going to double check a couple things here. Alright. I got those, and I just need to mine those. Alright, I am good.
I just killed a goblin.
How convenient that, you know, the only real requirement to complete this quest is that you need, you know, level 10 mining.
Yep. That's all you need.
And by completing Doric's, you know, quest, you get exactly 10, like, you know, 10, like, you know, like, level 10 mining from just, you know, just 0. How perfect. Meaning you can just complete that one, then you can just complete Knight's, you know, sword right afterwards.
Very convenient. 2K16 says, yeah, people are misunderstanding Roblox for what it actually is. It always operated on a net loss, means there are great changes when it hits them financially. They aren't here to fix society's problems. That is true.
It's true, you could say.
Yeah, operating on a net loss, yeah. I can understand if they want to make a profit, but yeah, has to do ethically. If you cannot make profit ethically, your business should not allow to exist. That's a hot take.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing, because again, it is like, you know, like it is nice when like companies decide to be like, you know, generous all that, but you know, at the end of the day, they are a company, and like, you know, like companies like constantly need to, like, you know, like make a profit to stay alive.
Yeah, to sustain. Yep, that's true. And there have been companies who do ethical shit and manage to, you know, survive.
True.
There are some success stories.
There is some success stories that, but that cannot be the case for every company, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
And that also depends on the business too.
That's true.
some bit like some type of businesses, you need to get to really dirty territory to so if you want to strike like hard in.
I want to say dirty territory because I feel like that is basically some propaganda.
It depends. It depends.
Like,
That's all I
sure,
will
dirty
say.
tactics can work, but it's not necessary.
It's not necessary indeed.
Because karma is a bitch.
Karma can be a bitch, alright. 2 iron bars to make the sword. To start off, I also need an ore called bluerite. Bluerite is useless for making actual weapons except crossbows.
But yeah, what I see nowadays in the corporate world is, I don't know, I think there's like a lot of delusion when it comes to, I think corporations and, economics in general seems to have like a culture that says you have to live above your means, which is a really, stupid and flawed mindset. Instead, you should actually live below your means if you want to be sustainable. It works for us. We live below our means, and we're still fucking satisfied. We got actually more that we will want. And the best part is we don't financially struggle. Sometimes you have to be smart when it comes to business. And being smart doesn't mean you have to do dirty tricks, just use common sense.
Yeah. Huh. Someone is training here on hobgoblins, I guess. Interesting. Okay, now I should start running because now this is part where things can potentially get dangerous.
But yeah, people have been mindfucking themselves and financially, sabotaging themselves just because they want to have a nice house and a nice car and such. So they overwork a lot of shifts and so to be able to sustain their unsustainable lifestyle. Sometimes it's that financial struggles is also a case of lifestyle choices.
That too.
And for some businesses, it's actually sort of the same thing as well. Sometimes you have to downgrade in order to survive.
That too.
Yeah, it takes a what a really manly thing to do, or a really mature thing to do. If you swallow your pride and just accept your loss.
True.
And a lot of people, they cannot do that. Have a hard time doing that. And that's how they destroy themselves.
Level 11 mining.
Also, yeah. 27 hit points.
That's a nice giant. Oh yeah, that does remind me with an early update. Now, I think like almost every monster have some sort of actual weaknesses now. Meaning against the ice giants and all that, I think
fire runes.
Fire spells are more effective.
Oh.
Might be something that sort.
Oh, it's something specific.
Something specific indeed.
Just like something. Just like in RS3.
I do know that some monsters have effectiveness if it's slash, crush, or something, previously, but now that also applies to elemental stuff, I do believe, in some updates. I'm sure SSD will correct me.
Yeah, on RS3, yeah, there's some. You can see the weaknesses of the enemies if you hover around.
Right, now let's do this. Right, now I drop this. Now I grab this again. I ask for another sword. Now I have 2 swords. 2 blue-right swords.
Très nice.
Now, why do I need blue-right swords? I don't know, but hey, always nice to have an extra one as like, you know, a little collector's thing.
Yep.
Since, well, to get 2, you just need to have like, you know, 2 extra iron bars and an extra blue-right ore.
Yep.
And then I do believe once you like, you know, hand these, I think you can play it safe by just dropping the sword on the ground, you know, like after you get the first one, you know, crafted, you just drop your first one, then craft the second one, and you can just keep going. I don't think that's necessary, but just in case, do that. However, when you turn in the sword for the quest, make sure that you bank the second one, because I do believe if you try to complete the quest,
Yeah,
it will just take both of them.
that's true. 2K16 says, and their identity had to unfortunately be lost to grow as a company and as a platform because it had charm and soul, but it was also limited. And the controversy about it hit them sad, but it's true. Like, yeah, whenever Roblox dealing with controversy, it seems like they always go for the worst, possible road.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's some profit be had, but it's definitely, like, you know, publicity-wise, the worst option.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they just, you know, check, like, you know, okay, what option directly, you know, will just cost us, you know, less damage / you know, well, like, cost us less, you know, money, and they just, you know, pick that one despite, like, the consequences.
Yeah, and yeah, I also have to remember people can boycott, you know.
That too.
And there's also the law.
That too.
I mean, we have to obey the law. We're not, you know, entitled to break the law. Unless the law is, like, unethical, but usually they're pretty standard.
True.
Like, you should not steal, like, obviously. You should not do that.
Obviously, you should not. And there you go. The Knight's Sword complete.
Yay.
Level 29 smithing after that. Level 29.
Yeah, you don't have to do that skill. The early portion of the skill, you just do the quest and you're golden.
You're golden. I can't even mine iron. Like, you know, actually, can I mine iron? Let me check. No, I cannot. Yet I can smith, you know, iron equipment already.
Yeah.
How funny.
Let's see, my magic is 23.
And here's the fun part about, you know, why I decided to grab a couple points into, like, do that quest. Because it will help on the, like, smithing, you know, like, level department. Since, you know, again, a potential, like, future way to make cash is just, you know, make your jewelry.
Yep.
Which is, you know, if you can also enchant them, that is even better.
Yep, and if you have, or if you're training magic, yeah, that's gonna be a recipe for success.
Indeed
I'm
so.
currently doing training up my magic because magic is quite useful. It's costly training, but you will get a lot of mileage out of that.
What level are you in on that at the moment?
23.
23. I'm 24.
You've been leveled quite a bit.
Yeah, I've been like primarily using like magic because it's just that good at times.
Yep, I can see why. There is a level 17 plus. You can actually use a Wimbo to increasing the amount of it, and maybe use stronger and respective guys. Option for hill giants can be good. Alcaret warriors usually crowded. Hobgoblins in Edgeville are also, and has a few left safe spots. Varrock sewers, people can take them and say across. Oh, that can also be an option.
I feel like, training some magic as well. Plus, I can also do this and gain some defense, like XP at the same time.
Windbolt.
So why not?
It uses a Chaos rune, but how much is a Chaos rune in the Wizard shop?
I typed in class up, class change to, like wizard at the moment. Alright, let's go.
Wizard Chaos rune. It's 68 dolans.
I'll get this at least.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Bolt Strikes next, which is a stronger magic attack, using up some Chaos runes.
Nice, nice.
I can be a bit daring, go for the Hell Giants.
Speaking about hill giants, I may just go there right now.
Yeah.
Because why not? Oh yeah, then that does remind me. It is like at the moment already 9 p.m. Jesus.
Yep. 9 p.m. Time flies when you have fun. It's been 2 hours since we started this endeavor.
True that. Also, I can say this. I am thinking about, like doing some OJ, at around like 10 p.m. mark. Maybe
Yep.
maybe a little bit after, depending on how we are feeling. We can just go at latest go at 11. Just do like one, like co-op, run it and just call it afterwards.
Sounds good. I did do the co-op grinding thing off stream. But I want to do another co-op.
Fair. I did not do much, grinding off stream because I think I said this before, but I think for OJ, I think like the game is a lot more fun, like with actual people as opposed to CPUs.
That's fair.
And so I just don't enjoy, grinding, with like CPUs that much.
That's fair. $24 magic.
Alright, let's see if I can remember. Oh yeah, it's like right down here. Yep, I'm starting to remember this place now. Been a while. Hello there, Mr. Skeletons. Level 21 skeletons.
Kellingtons.
Ellingtons. Probably should start running now, come to think of it. I think that's a Slayer. Yeah, that's for Slayer. There's zombies.
Takes 2K16 says tickets, gas, feedbacks, gears, comments, personal servers, points, old Roblox browsers, original events, community center stuff. 2006 all gone due to yet again controversies. I don't think
Of course.
these are like big controversies. Yeah, the gas one could be abused, so that's because of people have like can exploit the game, and it's really a nightmare to moderate that type of thing. So they have to remove gas of that. So I can understand that.
It is like one of those things.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said before, I think I haven't said this, but I don't think guests were actually a great idea. In hindsight, looking at it.
Which,
Roblox points, yeah, they didn't really thought this through.
Oh, you spawn right on top of me. Alright, let's see if I can remember some good safe spot. Okay, you, I think I can do. By just doing something like this, then.
And the forums too, and it's not Quackity's fault for just raiding it 8 years ago in 2017. Yeah, I think it was just a matter of time until the forums were actually gone. I think the forums was not like the best, handled place. So I think Roblox was at this nihilistic shuttling, being like, fine, let's remove that. I don't think it was like really maintained well.
Hey, can you buzz off for a moment?
And no, we have Reddit. Yeah, Reddit.
Reddit.
It is a totally based, platform, and totally not a cesspool of cringe and and shitty behavior. Nothing bad happens ever on the internet. It's true. Me when I'm lying. I think one more batch of killing cows, and then I'll switch over to the hill giants.
Still don't know how to like safe spot these guys. Unfortunately. Okay, he's running away. There we go. Dangerous places. This in the area.
Yeah, you can die easily if you're not careful.
Yeah, you can. Ouch!
How much is okay? How much is your defense? Oh, my defense is 20. That's a bit dicey.
Okay, that's a frog token. Alright, cool.
But yeah, looking at 2006.
Okay, that's a safe spot, I guess.
Level 20 prayer. Okay.
Level 11 defense. And key. Interesting. I will grab that momentarily because I'm interested. Okay, I can get a safe spot from here. Interesting. Oh, I remember something I used to do in the area in particular, where my scrubby free-to-play method of making cash was just to grab basically sit here, essentially farm up a full inventory of big bones, and then just sell them to someone.
That is a neat idea.
True that. There we go. Level 25 magic. Can do some science here as well. If I were to switch that, do I gain any more XP? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Let's compare. Okay, I think I gain more, magic XP if I just don't choose the defend one. I think. At least I feel like I gained more that time. Yes, I'm being deceived by something. Oh well, that's fine. At least I can just, magic, the Elden Giants here in a safe spot.
Yep.
Which is fine.
And they can drop Limport roots.
That they can. I also got this giant key from them, which, I think is, used for something.
Yeah. Useful.
Yep, useful indeed. I also do believe that these guys can also drop law runes. Meaning this is a decent spot if you want to get some, free and easy, law runes.
Yeah. 2K16 says, looking at 2006, it spoke to me about what Roblox originally was and was gonna be, and how the vision of the community was originally supposed to be like. But the older Roblox was better, Glaze ruined the vision. I can teleport to Varrock.
Same. I gained the ability to do that just a moment ago. Hey, I can now finally use law runes. Same.
I think I'm gonna go for an exam. Hello, Mr. Mordot. What is next?
Also, of course, I realize one difference from the frog, random event, which is it was changed from kissing the frog to touching the frog. Interesting. Very interesting.
Book of Knowledge. I will put that on prayer.
Level 26 magic.
The 2K16 in the community became centralized to misunderstand what Roblox once they do stuff to grow as their company from its prior counterpart.
Ooh. Cosmic rune. Hey. I got one.
No, you can enchant.
Now I can enchant. But only certain things. In the free-to-play world, that is. And yeah, at the moment I'm using, you know, fire strikes, I do believe. Yeah, from the fire strikes to, like, you know, just gain the most amount of XP possible at the moment.
Are they weak against fire?
I don't believe so. I'm just doing it because, actually, I'm not sure how it works at the moment, since you do learn Fire Strike at this, like, level, so...
Oh, Earth. Their weakness to Earth strikes. Okay.
Interesting. They're weak to Earth Strikes, huh?
25% weakness. Okay. So I think I'm gonna bring Earth strikes then. Earth bolts, or Earth, you know.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use the bolts. Instead, I'm just gonna grab myself an Earth staff and just slay some E-Cell giants. That's also like a better idea.
Sounds good to me. I do believe Fire Strike gives more XP though, because you learn it later. I'm not sure how it works anymore.
Yeah, on the base level, yeah, they do more, give more XP.
Gotcha. So yeah, that's why I'm using Fire Strike still, because again, more XP. Although it seems here that the XP obtained is, you know, like dependent of the damage dealt, meaning yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at my spells. I think it's better to, yeah, for the Earth Strike.
Also, of course, you know, I have to resort to Fire Strike for one, like, single reason. That's like, well, part of the character, you know, thing.
Of course. Have to be in character. That's very important.
Have to be in character. Just replaces 16 times, you know, like, you know, big rockets with, you know, like missiles of fire and the, you know, same thing.
Magic missile.
Right? Magic missile.
Well,
it's still a missile.
Alrighty then.
And I can always just grab these for easy XP.
To Varrock we go.
Level 27 magic. Now I can enchant, you know, emerald equipment.
Coolio.
Which is could be handy later on.
Let's go to DGE real quick.
Mhm. Right, all the other hill giants here are occupied. There's one.
We buy ourselves the stuff of Earth. That's one thing. Mind runes. Script Spook says, "Hey, how old were you when you made the Happy New Year 2010?" At that time, I was like 18 years old. I was turning 19 very soon, like weeks later. But I was 18.
Oh, no. Also, I also now remember another reason, like, it's pretty good to train on the Hell Giants. They drop big bones, which, give some really good prayer XP. So if you've been, like, slacking on, like, leveling up prayer, then this is a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
At least for free to play.
Do you have still that account? Oh, that's epic, says Script Spook. Pretty ancient.
Custom. Ooh, a beginner clue scroll. Okay.
Stuff of Earth. What's next?
I'm not prepared to leave too soon, though, so I'll just hold on to it. For now. How much are the big bones? 334 GP a piece. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. And so are the roots. Yeah, this is a decent spot to make some cash if you're free to play.
Zamrock Monk
Yoink.
Bottom. I don't have a... Do I have an Amulet of Magic? I don't. Okay.
Alright. I forgot to equip mine. I'm just using my Amulet of Power.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Oops.
equip Amulet of Power. Fuck it.
That's fair. Assuming you have one of those yourself.
Yep, have fun.
Nice, nice.
Teleport ruins, keeping that in handy.
Alright, there we go. Right. Alright, let's blast this one.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Edgeville, which is pretty close by.
You can go to Edgewell, then go through the entrance there. Alternatively, you could get yourself a brass key, which allows you to enter form from outside, Grand Exchange.
Do you remember a dude with an epic face on your friend? That was me. Which one with the epic face?
Which one of them?
There are many of them back in the day. I still have that epic face. Maybe add me, dude, it's been a long time. Oh.
Hang on a moment. I see law rooms there that someone left behind. I'm grabbing those. Fuck it. Gimme. Hey. The first, I do believe, law rooms of this account.
Okay, you have to go there, Slayer Master. Yep. You have to go all the way around, right?
Yep, all the way around.
Okay.
Also, right before you get to the Hell Giants, I highly recommend that you go to to the side and grab the brass key.
To the side and grab the brass key.
Basically as you reach the ladder, about to that takes you outside. Before you do get to that point, go to take a left turn. There will be a little area with hobgoblins with a brass key inside. Grab the brass key.
Okay, so further.
Yeah, further near the Hell Giants.
Okay, so where the hobgoblins are.
Yes.
Okay.
The reason why is, you know that little building near the Grand Exchange that you exit out of, if you take the ladder there? That brass key allows you to open up, the way here, giving you a shorter path over to the Hell Giants without having to run all the way around.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat indeed.
Ooh, adamantite rocks.
Level 19 hit points, nice. Oh, I just realized that, some of these, member skills are going to be fun to train up, even on stream. Oh,
Agility,
boy.
especially. Getting that rope set.
Oh, that'll be fun, alright. And also, construction. That's going to be a fun time. Alright, there we go. Level 29 magic. Oh, hello there. How's it doing?
Oh, hey there.
You just can't... Yeah, you're right on top of me now.
Yep.
I'm here too.
Yeah, there are many people in there.
There is many people indeed. And now just wait for a Hell Giant that you can blast.
Well, blasting away.
Give me that bone.
Bones.
Bones.
Jeez, 10. I had a 10.
Nice. I don't need this.
Well,
How much is this worth? It's lighting trees. I stole his kill. I'll target, but you get the point.
yep.
And like farming monsters to kill and competing with other people, what a fun time it can be.
True that. We have some competition.
There's some competition, alright. Oh, nature runes. Hey. Don't mind me.
Oh,
Wait. Give me that boy there. Need to lure him over. I can get. Actually, you know what? You can have him. I don't care enough.
well. You're gonna have that one.
I guess so. Alright. I got like 170 odd zone, you know, more casts to go before I'm done. Then I may just leave and just complete this, you know, clue scroll and see what I get. Who knows, maybe I can get myself a unique.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows? Level 15 prayer. Oh, you were faster. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, but too fast. Should have flat this to you. There's another one over here.
Oh, right there. Okay. They drop big bones, which is good for prayer. They drop some good, you know, runes. Rarely, but, you know, still good runes.
Yeah, I'm.
And they don't drop the roots, of which, you know, can be used for good things.
I'm level 21 prayer.
21. I'm only level 15. I've been slacking on that.
Yeah, you've been sleeping on prayer. Which I'm definitely not sleeping on that. No,
Oh, I
sorry.
noticed.
I take every level prayer experience. Okay.
Although magic is one I'm not been slacking too much on at all.
I was slacking on that, but yeah, I need to train my magic because it's gonna
It's a
be.
point I'm. Go on.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty vital for future stuff.
True. Speak about which, level 30 magic right now.
Sweet. Hit points 28.
140 more XP. I mean, 1,400 more XP till I'm level 31 magic. Then I can teleport to Lumbridge. Nice. Which I should be able to get, you know, within the last remaining set of mind rooms I got here.
Yeah, I bought a batch of mind fruits and such.
Another beginner clue scroll. Okay. That's my second one.
27 magic. Yeah, this goes very great. I kinda like the idea of switching to Earth, you know, spells.
Would imagine. This giant is an awfully close, like, you know, close for comfort. A bit too close for comfort.
I'm not gonna drink beer.
Alcohol is bad for you.
Alcohol is haram. I'm not a Muslim though.
Neither am I.
But I do know for a fact Muslims cannot drink beer. Like, you cannot do that.
Well, no.
In a way, it makes sense.
It does. Cosmic runes. That's going to come in handy eventually.
Like, you can actually, you know, juke the AI into some really weird corners that they cannot compute. You cannot get through, through this. So you can save spot these ones very easily.
True.
Ooh, nature runes, nature runes. Give me that.
Those are also very good.
Okay. Okay. I think I need to position myself here.
I think if you just move to my spot, you can probably just, you know, and like, you know, more safely attack that one.
Yep. Maybe a better idea.
Yeah, this spot is like, you know, seem to be like the safe spot. Sometimes you won't need to, like, you know, move out to just be able to talk, like, you know, like, attack someone, but then after one hit, you can just move further in and you're safe.
Yep. I think this is the spot, although... Okay, this one attacks. I think this is also a safe spot.
That's fine too.
Yeah, sometimes the AI do some really, you know, goofy stuff.
True. And also because of the size of the of him, you know, he cannot, you know, fit through.
Yep. Okay, that's a safe spot.
I got 80 more casts left to go before I'm all out.
I've like so many casts. Not sure if I'm gonna do all of these casts.
I am going to do all of them myself, or at least till I'm level 31.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this.
Then
spot.
after that, I will go open up these clue scrolls and see what I get. Speaking about which, level 31 right now.
28.
It's will just still stay here until I'm all out of mine rooms, because Oh yeah, did you grab the brass key?
I did.
Okay, good. Then next time if you wanna go and farm hell giants again, then all you need to do is just go up the ladder further back there, exit, and then as long as you have the brass key in your inventory, you can just go in and out of that building.
If you take the ladder.
The ladder upwards, yeah. I can show you where it is later. Uncut emerald, don't mind me. This giant key is used for, though. Because it does say a key to the chest of Orbor, the Hell Titan. Which sounds like, a boss sort of thing.
Yep.
Something that is rather funny with almost like every account I just made in RuneScape is the fact that I think combat wise, out of all of them, I think magic is my favorite.
I can see why.
Which is followed by melee, and then lastly we got ranged.
I tend to go for melee.
Meanwhile, at the moment, ranged, I'm still level 1 ranged. Not a single further level on that thing.
Same here.
Just hope that early game magic is just really freaking strong.
Yep.
Again,
Ranged is actually good late game.
Good late game too, as well, yeah. I will grab these bones here too, because, I don't know, easy XP. Misclicked. Now we wait for a bit longer. I got 34 more casts to go. There's one. I can also do this moment.
Look at me, I'm a sniper.
Of course.
That's a good sniper, mate.
Sniping is a good job, mate.
Oh,
Doors.
That Ill Giant wisens up.
Level 32 magic. Wait, that was prayer. My bad. Force of habit. Alright, 10 more cast, and then I am out. Eight. 7. 6. 5. Hit point level up 4. 3. 2. 1. I guess this one cast will be conserved. Alright, I'm out. We'll also just loot some stuff here on the way out that I see.
Oh. Magic is 29.
Body rune, huh?
What is your defense now?
11. I did switch over to just, like, magic XP to see if that caused, like, some difference in how much, magic XP I gained, but,
Okay. Got an emerald.
And while I'm here, may as well go over here and just grab an extra brass key. And here's the door that lets you go through if you have a brass key on you. There we go.
Grinding up my magic.
And then I can just easily go back to the Grand Exchange. Now let's do... Where's the white apron? Where did I leave? There it is. Let's unequip the wizard gear. There we go. And let's grab the spade because I have a feeling I'll probably need it.
Yep.
Alright. Clue scroll box. Let's open up the first one. And then... Alright. I'll can only have one open at a time. Talk to Charlie the Tramp. That's easy. Be lazy. And do this. Please, ma'am, can I help you? What can I do for you? I really need a raw trout.
The meme.
The meme. The guy who was in my chat earlier who, bought, 100k worth of trout and ate all of them.
Maybe I should do that on RS3.
Maybe. That's why he isn't referred to as the Troutman, assuming it is the same guy. Which I am going to be willing to believe. Keep that on me as well. A raw trout is pretty easy to obtain. It's just like running over here. I see that imp though. Get over here. Right. And a white bead from that imp. Okay, aren't I lucky? Alright, now let's go grab an easy raw trout. It should be right over here. Because there's a lot of people who fish up trout just to, well, just for the XP. It's time to go fish. Because it's like a billion trouts here. I only need one trout. Thank you. Trout. And I can just... Actually, I can just do this just to save some time.
Ooh, prayer. Combat level has increased.
Neat. I combat level 32, right?
Yep, 32.
Nice. I'm only 24.
Maybe it's because of my HP and prayer.
Probably.
Level 30 magic.
Thank you so much, madam. Near the open desert I reside. To get past me, you must abide. Go forward if you dare, for when you pass me, you'll be sweating by your hair. Okay. All carried. I just realized. First of all, I can just go talk to you. So I have this convenient little frog token that entitles you to a free costume.
Well, this is a really great spot to train your magic. Hell Giants.
I may as well take that, sure. Birdie fashion scaping.
Take the big bones. Just use some prayer.
And then we've stored these here. What do I need for lumberage? Earth rooms, got it. Probably won't need more than just this. I'll just grab a few Actually, it's like, I only need 9, and then like, I'll grab an extra one of you, and then, where's the fire runes? I seem to be lacking fire runes, huh? Interesting. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, 2 lumberage. So I can just use your home teleport at the moment. Easy peasy. All right. I don't think these guys drop 5 runes. Doesn't look like it. Ah, well. Alright, time to go pay the toll. Here comes the toll booth.
Here comes the door. Oof. Damn. Da, 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 damn.
You knew exactly what I was
Yep.
quoting. You knew exactly.
Yeah, I know about that one.
I did, like, you know, like, remember that one not super long ago. I gotta move over my hands again. Roll down the window.
Yeah, I'm driving down the road. There is a truck, and I'll flip them off. And there's all the toll booth. So I'm gonna roll up a window and I don't know how it goes.
But let's see if I. Oh, that'll be 50 cents, I do believe. That'll be 50 cents. Well, here's $5.
Here's $5.
I forgot exactly the rest, but it was like, you know, $5 and like $50 and like, you know, well, fuck you, dude.
In the face.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, but
Yeah, I'm driving down the road. Oh, that one. That's classic. Was it Newsgrounds?
I think it was like on Newgrounds at first, and then the actual creator of that one re-uploaded it onto YouTube later. It's great.
I remember that, yeah.
That's a classic. I know there were some water rooms around here somewhere. Where are they?
Water ruins near the water.
If only. What? Let's kill a random goblin. Ew, ew. Nope, no water rooms there. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, if I have to run,
magic.
then I'll. Oh wait, earth room. That's the one I need. Okay, there's one.
$31 magic.
Perfect.
Big bones.
Big bones. Okay, that grants me more like lumbridge teleports. Say, while I'm here, I can also speak to this guy and claim some rewards.
Jesus Christ.
Adventure Path rewards.
RuneScape is such a hard game not to be a rat.
You have completed getting started with strength. You received 5 trout, 1 boot, and 1 glove. Okay. Trout.
You get
You have completed building muscle. You have received 5 trout and 1 strength potion. Trout. You have completed sticks and stones. You receive 1 steel and chain body. You have completed getting started with mining. You have received 1 iron pickaxe, 20 tin ore, and 20 copper ore. Okay, fair enough. Alright, thank you. Trout.
Imagine eating.
There it is.
You know what should be
keeps happening.
How many
Go
trout did that guy ate?
100k gold worth of them.
100k gold worth of them. That should be a lifetime goal, doing that in real life.
It should
Like-
be.
Lifetime goal should be like 100k euros eating trout. That would be a lifetime achievement.
It would be. Definitely would be one. Okay, south of Draenor Village Bank. Got it.
Oh, misclick.
Good thing that the default plugin, you know, coming with Runelight just straight out tells you where, like, you know, where to dig.
Take some more nature runes. Nature runes are very helpful later on.
It's like right here. And here's a casket. Let's see what sort of hot garbage I will receive. 5 cabbage, 1 steel plate skirt, and 1 iron pickaxe. Hot garbage is correct. Wait, that's a crashed star.
Oh yeah, you can mine Teletubby.
What?
Go mine that one.
Well, may as well.
I also forgot that that's also on
You
runes.
need a mining level 6 to mine this star.
60?
60.
What is that for bullshit?
Well,
If trading mining isn't enough, oh, there's a great star. Oh,
You need to be level 60 in order to mine that shit.
it wasn't 100k in GP worth. It was 500k in trout. 500k amount of trouts.
500,000 trout. Eating that in your lifetime. In real life. That will be a challenge.
Fatty.
You're that mean.
Yep.
Augury cap.
Because of course. Oh, Ogre cap.
Click, 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 click.
Fatty.
Fatty. That fatty.
Fatty.
That sounds so fucking personal.
It does.
Like a personal jab.
It definitely does. You do remember the context why as well?
The context because Augury cap eats a lot.
In the actual, you know, game slash anime, yep, eats a lot.
Yep.
And that you know, in fact, in itself is a reference to a real life
horse.
counterpart which ate like a absurd amount.
Yeah, in order to sustain.
In order to sustain and, you know, actually, you know, like survive and grow strong. And well, it worked. It became a monster on the like racetrack afterwards.
Because it has a condition, that horse.
Yep, some sort of like, you know, condition early on that, you know, made it weak. On top of it, I do believe it's like, you know, its mother, you know, not caring much for it as well. On top of that,
Yep.
meaning, well, to be the case.
Fatty.
Fatty. All right, moving along. In process of, well, solving this second clue scroll.
I'm currently level 32 magic.
Nice. You surpassed me now.
Yep. I can.
Granted, you've been like, leveling up, your combat skills a lot more than I have.
Yeah, I figured it out that yeah, combat is quite important. But magic, if I get 37 magic, I'll be set for the teleport, type of stuff.
Hmm?
So
Wait, what? Wait, hang on, what? Oh, okay. So, do a raspberry emote to this person and equip a gold ring and gold necklace.
how much is high Hulk? I can low Hulk, but what is high Hulk? What do you need for high Hulk? 55. Okay, that's a long shot.
Yep, high elk is a long way there.
Mm-hmm.
I think like low elk is still fine early on. Question mark. I think it gives still good XP, but yeah.
Yeah,
What was that I saw?
Hill Giants aren't that dangerous for my level.
Take as much.
Because I'm 20 defense and I'm actually pretty much stacked with the Zamorak rope bottom and just the blue wizard rope and hat.
Well, while I'm here, I may as well just do this. Screw it. How much is that worth? Cannot afford. What about you? I guess I can afford that. Why not? Neat. I wore a teleport. So now I need to go get myself a stupid, like, gold ring and a gold necklace. Before I can do that. Okay, fair enough. Well, aren't you funny, game?
30 hit points.
Nice. I'm only 21 in terms of hit points. But yeah, I'm just not been skilling up, my combat stuff too much. After all, there's a reason why my cooking and fishing is like above level 40.
Yeah.
I do enjoy skilling up those two in particular. After all. I'm gonna need myself first a gold gold necklace. Go for this price. That should be more than enough. Yep. And then a gold ring.
Am I the only person here? No. The hill. Oh no, there are some still people in this cave.
It's not nearby you. Convenient. Right, time to equip my stupid gold necklace. It does absolutely jack squat. But hey, I guess it's nice. And then we just... Up in the north, I hear they keep milk in bags rather than buckets. What? You've been given a casket. Up in the north, I heard they keep milk in a bag rather than in a bucket. I get the joke. Do you, Martini?
No.
That's a little joke about Canada.
Oh.
In Canada, you can buy milk in bags.
Interesting.
Yep.
Give me a bag of milk.
Give me a bag of milk. Anyways, here's the second casket. Let's see what I get from this one. Okay, that's a unique.
Interesting.
That do be a unique. A trimmed monk's robe.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad. 8.7k worth of, goods in this one. Okay, this is fine.
That is decent.
That is decent.
23.
The G price of this robe is 9k. Okay, that's not bad at all. And if I equip it, prayer bonus. Okay. That's pretty sick. I like that. Big fan.
23 prayer.
It's not an expensive unique, but you got a trimmed piece of armor. I sure did. And hey, that's better than I still take that. That's still a unique. Meanwhile, Martini here got an expensive piece of unique equipment because, of course,
Mole slippers.
mole slippers.
If not something else, I would have sold it, but mole slippers? Nah. I'm not gonna sell that one.
That's fair.
They're so fucking cute, so...
Understandable. Also, alongside, those monk robes, I also got myself some extra, law rooms, which I will never turn down on. Might suck until you get membership, because having a house to store clue scroll unique is very helpful to free up bank space. That is true.
Oh yeah, when you have, the wardrobe room.
True. That room is pretty handy.
I know.
Let me see here. Time to sell some stuff while I'm here. I do know that these roots will probably come in handy at some point later on, but at this point I think I can just sell them and make a small profit. Because why not? Let's see, anything else I have that is worth selling at all? These I can just all sell. This one I'm keeping. I guess I can take one of these and see how much that one sells. I guess. And that will do it. Alright. So, first off, selling you for, let's say, this much. No? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay, let's sell for this price. That's sold instantly. That's some good cash on that front. I don't care too much about these. This is potato change. And there we go, that's sold. $473 GP from the brass key.
Yep.
That's a pretty penny.
Big bones.
Big bones.
I bury all the big bones.
That does give me a idea of what if you were to just go to the spot where you can get the brass key, hop worlds, and just keep grabbing them till you have like a stack of 100 of them, then you sell all of them.
You have
It's
to
not
go.
great. It's not great cash, and for the amount of cash you get per hour, That's not great, but hey, that's a decent, decent way to make cash, in a free-to-play world.
Yep.
You could do that, but it's tedious. Then again, a lot of, money-making methods, in like RuneScape is pretty tedious. So it is definitely one of those that, just, yeah. A lot of people probably have done that at some point. Well, done like equally tedious stuff. The question is just, is the, pay even, worth it? Does it pay enough to just, justify the action?
Yeah, that's the tricky thing.
It is definitely a tricky thing.
What I actually prefer is, skilling up my skills first. Yeah, skilling up my skills first is like my priority.
That's fair. Okay, that didn't give me the mind runes. How about I just change that? Doing this for later. Alright, that's fine. Making a small investment for later so I can cast more, more of those. May as well just take out. Right. Let's do this, actually, for now. Where's all the earth rooms? There they are. Let's go over to Lumbridge. And go, smelt the ore. Also, I just saw you there briefly for a moment there. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
I can just press top. Okay, well, that's convenient. But I don't need these on me. Alright, now I can only do like 10 at the time, so let's just do that. Time to smelt some bars. I still remember, I think that's, why I didn't, was, definitely slept on mining and smithing, in the olden days. You wanna know why?
It doesn't do profit.
Not only that, but also, in order to, craft the bars into weapons, you would first have to smelt all of them in Lumbridge. Then carry all of them to Varrock because there were no anvils in Lumbridge.
Yeah, smithing and mining low-key sucks.
They do. They low-key sucks. Fortunately, later on in Members World, there are much better methods of training up those. Smithing in particular, I think there's a minigame you can do that grants some good XP. Yeah, Blast Furnace.
And cannonballs are also lucrative.
That too. One thing that also makes early smithing even more painful is specifically making steel bars.
Ah yes, the steel bars. There's a chance you get nothing.
There's a chance you just get nothing.
Oh, you mean steel bars? No, that's iron bars.
Oh, is it the iron bars?
Yeah. Steel bars, you need coal and iron.
Right, and those are guaranteed.
Yes.
No random chance of just failing.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
The good one.
Well, good thing I did that quest so I can just skip the whole iron department. and hop straight to, like, steel. Sadly, I still to, like, level up mining still, because,
Mining, yeah. That's gonna be super fun training that skill.
super fun indeed. Just sit there, constantly mine, like, just iron, until you can mine something better.
And
Like silver, and then coal, and then eventually gold.
on RS3, mining isn't really a pain. It's basically an AFK skill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to do this, okay.
But you can actually get more gains if you pay attention on mining.
I see.
Yeah, pretty good system actually. The smithing and mining rework.
I would imagine, because, well, it is not the worst in old school RuneScape, but it's still, like, not as good as all of the other skills. A lot more tedious. Which also reminds me, I'm still yet to gain a single level in wood cutting as well.
Oh yeah, and speaking of tedious skills, what about rune crafting?
Oh, that's a fun one.
We should totally do rune crafting.
I have, like, often just, like, for that one, just done, like, nothing, like, for, like, a decent chunk of just running back and forth, mining, rune essence, banking them, then running back to do that, and then just, just rune craft. Even though I do believe later on there's better methods to, like, level up rune crafting. Not exactly what it is, though. There's something that makes that easier. I didn't realize. Yeah, level 10 defense. I can equip black armor now. And while I'm actually
Now we
which one
can
of
be
you-
golf.
Now I can be golf indeed. Okay, that gives the most amount of. Hang on, I am going to look this up.
Oh, the drunken dwarf gave me beer. And a kebab. I eat the kebab.
Okay, it is like, plate armor that is more profitable, I see. Well, not profitable, but XP-wise better. Alright, good to know. Oh. Bunch of bronze plate bodies.
Indeed.
Hooray. My name, get back here, you.
Well. Ooh, death runes.
Ooh,
Your favorite.
those are good. fact, I'm fairly certain. I think we can take advantage of those now at this point. Yeah, we can. We most definitely can. Not like Firebolt yet, but soon enough. Alright, we got like about 30 odd so minutes if we want to switch over to OJ. Since I did say we can like start at like, probably 11. And then like do one run of like OJ co-op.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I'm still at the Hill Giants leveling up.
That's fair.
Because it's a really good, level up place for magic.
That it is. Let's do a teleport. Event's probably nearing its end right about now in OJ. Oh. I can check on that front probably. Thanks. November 8th. Oh yeah, it ends like tomorrow, basically. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I have to do some of that off-screen. Like, do some off-screen grinding then, huh?
Yep.
Well, fair enough.
You have something to do this night.
Looks like I do indeed. Hey, imp. Never hurts to kill the imps on the way. In case they drop some extra beads, like that one just did. Sick. Let's run over here because actually I could just start wrapping things up on my end because I don't think there's too much more I want to do at the very moment.
Yeah, I can wrap up as well if I want to. If I want to switch over to OJ.
Oh, hello there again. Okay, let's sell for this much. Okay, fair enough. That's some good
31.
cash right there.
31 Constitution. AKA, hit points.
How much is this? Oh my god. You know what? This may not be a super worthwhile investment, but you know what? Why not? Why not complete the looks?
Indeed so.
Fancy.
Commit to the fashionscape.
Commit to the fashionscape. I am now promoted to trimmed monk. Well, ain't that fancy. Right, I can also do some additional investing here for future stuff. I want more law runes because I can now actually teleport.
35 magic. And 24 prayer.
Nice, nice. There we go. A lot more law runes to work with. A bit pricey, but hey, it's good.
Congratulations, you've reached a total level of 257.
Speaking of which, I can probably just do this now as well. Just make things a bit more convenient on my end. Been long enough to do this, huh? There they are. Yeah, that looks fine. We can drag you over there. Yeah, it looks fine. Then after that, we can do this. Then you go in here, you go in here. All of you go in here. Just doing a little bit of bank organizing in the meanwhile. That's fine. This is fine. Then we can just drop armor like right in here. Yeah, I can just withdraw these. I have no use for these. Let's see here. For the most part, I think like everything else is like sort of fine. I could, however, do... Let's see, what's a good one then? Yeah, why not you? Some of the fashion stuff can just go in here in the meanwhile. And yes, I don't randomly lose them to anything stupid.
2K16 says, "Hi Martini, do you work out like muscles and stuff, and does Flask also work out?" Not really.
Not really. I don't like, actively go out to get, like, for gains. So to say.
I tend to go for walks quite a bit. As of lately, I went for walks quite a bit this week.
Oh, I think I know where that kite shield went. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. You will probably make like next to... it's still decent. It's still a decent chunk. You got the mail, you can sell for this much. Yeah, all the decent. You,
Where's Lopez? He had some internet issues.
Yeah, some internet issues. That's all you need to know. And let me see here for equipment wise. See, that is a... by about this much. A black armor obtained. Alright, take. Then we drop those back in there. Almost said potentially a funny. I'm sure.
Is that what?
There we go. Okay, so if I were to do this, okay, good. Perfect.
Boom.
Right. Starting to be done soon.
Okay.
Just checking a couple of things before I decide to call it. And move over to OJ. Let me see. I have those there. Oh, I did have a random red berry I could have used here. Whoops. Ah, well. Now, not much else I can think of. Well, this is definitely a better RuneScape
Yeah,
for today.
I think I'm gonna go do the surface.
I think next time I may just do some more, like, you know, combat skilling. Maybe some mining and smithing as well, because, again, for the goal before reaching membership is just, you know, clear, you know, Dragon Slayer, which, you know, require some higher combat XP.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is probably where I'm just going to call it for today. I will check though one last thing that I just remembered about. Where did you go to check how long your account has been? All right, it's over at Lumbridge.
Yeah, I just talked to Hans.
I may just do that later, not now. Oh, well, aren't I stupid?
Well, let's see. We made some profit. Well, not really profit, but we made some.
You could then definitely get membership and complete Dragon Slayer while going through the optimal quest order. That is true. Yeah, I do have this personal, like, rule, though, of, you know, like, if you're, like, you know, like, at the good, like, level requirement to clear Dragon Slayer, you're pretty much, like, like, a lot more open to, like, all of the other options that the game has to offer at that point. It's basically my whole mindset. Hence why that is sort of my personal rule. It's a bit odd, I will admit, but hey. It's something.
Yeah, I think Dragon Slayer will be like a good benchmark.
Anyways, with that, this will be it for RuneScape today. And next up, let me see here. Yeah, completely exit. And next up will be some OJ.
Yeah, coming up soon, OJ. Yeah, this is gonna be it for RuneScape. Yeah, look at the levels. Well,
Actually, considering the whole thing, we might be able to get like more than like one co-op and run, depending on how we are feeling.
We can do that. So yeah, coming up soonish. I don't think I'm gonna end up the stream real quick. I'm just gonna keep on streaming because it's gonna be a short, OJ thingamajig. So may as well stream that together as a bonus. But where is OJ? But yeah, first of all, I think I need to go to the little man's room real quick. So, BRB.
Oh look, the cutscene for the whole event, been done. Here it is. Here's a cutscene. Wait a moment.
And now,
Okay. It is the end cutscene. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna boot up OJ, then that's done. So BRB.
And take a screenshot, because why not? And then you need to just hold down this and speed through the, credits. I vote a hedgehog. You can just click to skip. Right, that too. Almost forgot. Alright, cool. Yeah, I still need to do this though, because what are the other? Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. It. I got the sun. Oh, 3 suns. You know what that means? You take the sun, and then you take the sun. I forgot the rest of the lyrics because I did not watch, that much, of Shouter.
I'm big.
Welcome back. And in return, I get a blue sun.
Nice, a blue sun. That looks cool. The sun is blue. Blue, ba ba dee ba da ba. Okay, no, it captures. Okay. Let's see, we do this real quick. Gonna put chat right here.
You know what? Sure. Then we do this. There we go.
Well,
which one? Okay, Planet Earth might be potentially better.
is it 100% social destruction?
Social destruction it is.
Okay.
Hey, there is 2.
Yep.
Let's see if Jukes is feeling up for it or not. Let's give them a moment.
Me rocking the Dapper Popo outfit.
Meanwhile, me pretending it's still summer.
Yep, it's still summer in OJ.
It's still summer in OJ. Even in November, just,
I'm the best at defense.
I can. Oh yeah, you can check that. I'm the best at healing, apparently.
You're the healer.
I've been mostly playing the healer, although defense is also pretty high up, and attacker.
Offense is decent. Healing is shit.
I'm just, low on all of the other, roles. Which the latest one there with the yellow flag, I have no clue what that one was now again.
I don't know what the yellow flag is. I never seen that.
Me neither. Been a while. I did, after all, come back from vacation, a week or so ago. There's a new co-op role you get for beating the event. Oh.
Papa approves.
Nice. That's terrible. And then the just high damage sound.
She's at the line. Mr. Girl says, I found out your video 2010 video. Okay. Metano says, yo.
Yo.
Happy 2010. Play one game on sealed archive for Sunset.
Oh, I just realized you can access the shop from this menu.
That's true.
Well, ain't that neat? How about that?
I got all the DLCs of the world. Except this one.
Let me see which one now.
The Red Barrel. And
you don't have that one?
And also, yeah, the Sugri, the bonus one. I haven't got that one as well. Those are missing. And the QP, Dangerous.
Let me see
Wait, hold on a moment. You can actually buy these?
I guess so.
You can buy Big Popo.
You can buy Big Popo.
And
I don't think you can play.
Oh,
I think those are the non-playable variants.
Oh, these are cards. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, these are the cards.
You know what? I buy the cards.
Oh, that's the cards. Okay, I see. So I do have the playable variants of these, but just not the cards.
You know what? I buy the card. Yeah, you can basically buy the cards.
I'm fairly certain I have every character at this point, including the bonus surgery thing. I'm fairly certain I do. Also, I could swear you have the game of your flying red barrel.
I don't think I have.
Let me check. I can check. If I were to go over here, check. Yeah, only one other person in my friend list have it, and it's not you.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. It's just $11 though, so it's not the most expensive thing, but yeah, that's fair. Plus, if you ever buy that one, that's another one we could stream at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Another shmup to play. How do you feel about that one?
You're a shmup.
I'm going to make you play Agile Toho. It's a threat, by the way.
I will report you I'll report you for threatening. I'm gonna cancel you, okay? You shouldn't have done that, okay?
I'm
Jokes
going
on
to. I'm going to report
jokes.
you to the police.
Jokes
okay?
on you. The moderators don't do shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Twitch doesn't actually give a shit.
I wasn't speaking about Twitch, but okay. I was joking about RuneScape / Roblox moderators.
Oh, they just that's just something else.
Especially the RuneScape one, considering the history with some of the RuneScape moderators.
Oh yeah, they're like gangsta shits.
They really are. They really just fall into the category of they just join Jagex just for that sweet RuneScape gold.
Those are just
They
gangsters.
They really are. They just on that level. I don't know what else to say. Just yeah.
You have like Roblox scammers. That's a level 1 crook. And then you have like Jagex moderators. 99, mafia boss.
Exactly. It's absurd. Also, doing the planet Earth map just for mission of mine.
Yeah, mine is Seal Archive or Sunset.
Lagoon flight on highway heist for me. Mine is Icy Hideout or Planet Earth. Something tells me Planet Earth is preferable.
Yep. Well, I'm ready.
I was waiting for Jukes at the moment. Who did say, yeah, give me a moment. Which, I will. I will wait. They said, yeah, start without me for now. Oh, okay.
Okay. We can start.
Well, do then. To do a couple things here before I get to selecting. Alright, there we go. Alright, who's doing what now? Okay, looks like SSC is going attacker, so I will let them attack.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure, either Guardian or support. Either or.
Guardian or support? I can go for defense.
I may as well go support then, why not?
Yeah, let's go for a standard thing. I will go with Fernet. Summertime Fernet.
Alright, let's go and go with this.
Purple.
Alright, now I have to remember which cards were like.
You know what's
Good and
Halloween
all that
colors?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Wait, where is dinner? There it is. Easy way to find that.
Right, there we go.
Wait, I have challenges too. Oh, I have that one. Okay. That's an easy way to include.
Oh, Vanguard. Wait a moment. I just realized I can go Vanguard.
Oh,
You know what?
that could work.
Who's the best? Who's a good Vanguard?
I don't have that one yet. The particular battle card I'm looking for here. But that sounds funny. As well as you.
Oh, Guy is a good Vanguard.
What? Sure. Alright, I'm good. Took me my sweet time, but hey.
How about QP? No, she's shit. As per usual. You know what?
Hey, don't completely diss on hyper mode.
That's
That
the
thing can
only.
be decent.
That's the only good part. The rest is like
Alongside-
mid.
The rest is mid, like choosing Mario in Mario Kart and all that. Nothing outstanding, but nothing inherently bad. Unless you speak about Mario Kart 64, which apparently Mario is just the worst character in Mario Kart 64.
Yep.
Because of how acceleration top speed works in that game, which is, let's say, really odd. Also, I gotta realize that the mixers are probably going to mess with things. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I see.
Gonna go for this look. And then we go for this. Go for a bit of this. For the speeds.
Oh, well then, there's Ukes.
They can join.
They can join. They managed to join before we got ready.
Wow. So we ready?
I mean, I'm just here. There we go.
Look at me. What is real force?
I see what you did. Oh, well, aren't you funny?
I don't know what Vanguard is. I haven't read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I just do shit. I click buttons.
Aren't you a comedian?
Look at me. I'm totally you.
comedian, huh? Reinforce gives an a +1 to all stats. If they are RKO, they gain +1 attack.
Okay.
I see.
So basically boost shit. Okay.
Oh, look at Saki over here. Was a counterproductive start for the bosses. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Jukes is playing. Wait, what?
Play of the gods.
In the system, it says here, Jukes attempted to cheat by playing an invalid card and was kicked.
What?
Wait, what?
What? Where?
It says here in system for me. Have we reached a D-Sync already?
No. Have we?
Have we reached a D-Sync already?
Yux is kicked?
It does say so. Does it say so on your end?
Well, I'll let the enemy play out. Oh, yeah, Yux. I think we have a desynced.
How about I just, like, exit out of the lobby here and just create a new one?
Yeah, that was too freaky. Yux, you shouldn't cheat. Like, ew.
What the fuck? Was it just some sort of spaghetti code moment with the fact that Jukes joined in, like, you know, at the time they did? Because we, like, you know, we were in the character select thing, but it didn't boot us to the thing, and I have no clue what the fuck happened.
100% desync juice.
That was the weirdest case of desync I ever witnessed. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? Captain? What?
What in the world?
Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Purple Queen.
Let's just move on. Pretend that it never happened. Probably for the better. Alright. Waiting for everyone. There we go. Let me see here. Generally, I have no idea what happened. All I did was send in a belt to flesh, then replace and play of the gods with a drawn card. And I'm playing any card mods. So what the fuck is that lobby going on? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
Same here.
Alright, let's just pretend that never happened, as I said earlier, and move on. It is probably for the better that we
Indeed
do
so.
that. Alright, what is everyone going? Okay, you know what? Healer might be fine still.
I'll be the reinforcer.
Sounds good to me.
I'll make you strong!
Like this time we're feeling.
This time, Joker. All cards can be played at no costs. Boy! Oh boy!
Boy.
Who am I gonna boost? Probably not SSD because SSD wants debuffs on their shit. Probably Ukes. Like this SSD, yeah. Add reverse defense to attack.
Hmm?
Although it's still good.
Andy.
Yeah.
Ah.
K moment.
Typical OG moment.
That's what we call
That is
a. That's what we call a KO.
That do be a K moment indeed. K just like dies randomly. If someone just sneezes at her. Typically. Also, once again, wait a moment. Okay. I guess he just got lucky and got 2 hypers right off the bat again. Look at this, like, Saki here. With 2 hypers already ready. We don't have enough of that yet, so I'll just go over here. Maybe go for a revive, assuming that's not too costly.
Oh, I can reinforce one person at a time, I do believe. Okay. The person who's the most in trouble needs to be reinforced. That's how it
Nice.
works. But you can do it every single turn.
Nice, nice. Sure. You're back up. Oh, you're doomed.
Have to go to a home then.
That you do. Huh. You know what? Sure. This may be a horrible idea, but sure. Never mind. It was fine.
Was it?
It's fine. That was a fine idea. This is fine.
Of course, low rolls.
But hey, I dealt good damage right off the bat to the boss. The main big one.
Your 2010 New Year video Roblox video is recommended for me. Oh, this little one. That kitty cat wants to bully me.
Because of course.
Mew.
Mew. I'll restore. This will hurt me, won't it?
Yeah, you will. And so, Martini will
forever be known as that in 2010 Happy New Year guy. Till the end of the universe.
Okay.
Hey, remember that year of 2010? That was a good year because you made a video that year.
Remember
Celebrating the New Year's.
Remember that year? I think I'm dead no matter what. It's not gonna. Drop or drop. Oops.
Chicken.
Okay, I still have a turn. Okay, good to know.
And before it kills you right as it becomes your turn.
That could be the case. Yep.
He knew it. What a troll move. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Chicken does not care about being blown up. True. Whatever. Go, my minion. Oh, I can do that. Hey. I'll do this for the heal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Pay attention.
Oh. Oh. Now real fun begins. Chicken, no! Wait. Oh. Also, did that chicken have a +1 in attack and defense, but a -1 in evasion? I think it's because of the flipped mixer. Oh. Oh, I see. Why there? I mean, sure, free damage.
Free win for the eye.
Hey, now I just have to gamble on the fact that everyone else stays alive.
This could be a short round.
It could be. Oh. Go, my Roboball. Ah, dang it. Hey. Oh, I'm back up. Perfect.
Okay, who should I reinforce? Probably Richard.
Thank you.
Plushies.
Plushies. Okay, let's move.
You can heal
Not
up your.
sure. I heal up my minions.
You know what? I put some plushies.
Remember, cards have no cost to play them. Oh.
A lot of plushies.
Oh, no! Oh, what the fuck?
Hi, Dad.
Alright. Look at this minefield here now for the bosses. Here's the thing. If they step on it, they take damage and you get healed from it. Not our home. Well, SCD's home, but, you know.
SSD Tom is dead! My hose is dead!
I will keep my robot ball alive. Once again. And that's a heal for me. But sure. I'm gonna throw away that one. Eh. Oh, this strat is something else. I like it. Cured from Doom status.
No more Doom.
Oh, the fun keeps on giving. See what level? You know what? I will do something ballsy here.
I'm back online.
Back. And there's the overheal. And there goes my overheal. Well, easy come, easy goes. Look at all these plushies. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of plushies. Oh. I thank you.
This board is dangerous.
It sure is.
Oh, everyone is in the same panel. Look at this.
Everyone's here.
Except Waluigi!
Except Waluigi. Fuck that guy in particular. Meanwhile, some, like, you know, just at this very moment, Lopez felt a disturbance, like, you know, just, you know, in the air. This is probably a terrible idea. Oh.
Looks like someone's on fire.
Pretty good to use on trapping the heavy character against this trio. Bold. Bold indeed.
We're blazing.
Why fucking... You know what? I fucking dare. Actually.
Charge!
You know what?
Wait, -1, fuck.
I think this is fine. I think this
Oh,
is
they
fine.
get a debuff, okay. You know what? It's time to attack.
You know what? I think I'm fine. I knew it. I knew it. Because Brutal can use... because boss can use Brutal traps, causing all traps to make the player that lands on one to lose his entire hand. Huh. Well, now. Thank you. Candy. Go, my Robo Ball. Yes. Yeah. Oh.
What is that for fucking bullshit? The card says like, do whatever.
You'll know when it's active as some bear trap will appear under all trap. Huh. Uh-oh.
Yahoo! Is she like Mario?
You tell me? That's still going on. I don't need to use that yet.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright. Everything is on fire. Chicken? Oh! Chicken, no! Chicken is in danger!
Not the chicken.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Because you have a bad day. You're taking one
moment.
down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around.
You know what? Get back up. You're not done yet. Kay's used to dying after swinging. You know what?
Oh yeah, that kitten is fucking dead. No.
Never mind.
Psych. She lives.
I suck.
You sure suck. Okay, what to do? Oh wait, fuck. I didn't meant to do this.
Wrong thing. Well, you can just...
You know what? Fuck it. Balls to the walls or not? You know, we made the bonus decision all day. Let's do this.
Alright. Good enough, I guess. Oh.
Heart of the cards. Yeah, that kitten.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait. What is intercept? Oh, I just fucked up. I was
I
feeling
get the feeling that's a Vanguard ability.
Yep. I feel it too. I'm learning. I was clicking buttons. All right, because I was protecting. Oh, it also gives protection. I see.
Don't worry, Queen, I got you. Fucking
Nice. Okay.
Well, Mimiu's fucking dead.
Well, at least there's
True.
that.
Yeah, Vanguard can cover a player. Next time they enter combat with the boss, while they are still alive, they can step up and gain buff to both themselves and the person they covered. I see.
Okay.
You know what? Get back up. You're not done yet.
I'm not done yet either. Natural 6. Let's go.
What? Deck's a little too light. True.
Oh, are we playing light swords?
No Norma yet, so may as well do this and just get some good stars. No event cards left, gotta burn through the deck to refill it. Typical. Though there's an event card in days. Well, eh. Maybe there's a rule that, doesn't allow, event cards in
Go
days has,
chicken!
Like, chicken, no!
No chicken! Why? Chicken, why?
Here's a 10 on this chicken specifically. Fuck you!
He never stood a chance, but the sacrifice will be remembered.
Oops, chicken got barbecued royally.
Basically, got fried
Starbreaker really just committed KFC on that one. Jesus Christ.
What is she like? Colonel?
Starbreaker here, looking a little bit like Colonel Sanders right now.
True. She
Like
likes her
some chicken extra crisp.
crispy. I got the funny die.
Nice. The funny is that you can actually earn these character skins if you clear all the milestones before the event ends. Yep.
Yeah,
And
I did that.
And I'm specifically free, matches away from clearing the, event. I was a little bit busy last week, so could not make too much progress. And I don't play the game too much, alone with CPU, so... Well, if I don't clear them this stream, I may just, sit and just clear them off screen.
Yep.
Of course.
Go funny die.
Uh-oh. Everything's flipped.
0! Natural 0! Let's fucking go.
Natural 0.
The funny die.
Lucky 7 moment.
Okay.
Not quite. But Super 7 on the dodge. True. Right, my turn. Do we have enough? I may just do this just to get over here and just, you know...
Get candy.
Also grab the candy while I'm here too. But also get the Norma. There we go. It's on now.
Try that. Die away. It's giving me nothing but trouble.
You just said fuck that die.
Yeah, I throw it away like poof. Just throw it out of the window. No.
Oh, so the Mars's hyper should be fully powered and free of star cost.
Oh wait, I can commit, you know, Nagasaki.
You can.
Let me do that.
Meaning... Just some tiny acts of violence. As a treat. Okay, moment.
A natural one.
The darn one after all that setup. I know, right?
Let's just throw a fat man to this girl over here. I still have to wait for the little boy.
Insensitive, aren't you? Every single time.
Martini is gonna be cancelled on. It's gonna be cancelled on Japan soon. Oh wait, I forgot. I was a Redditor incarnate. I defend my queens.
Well, this is fine. Actually, is it? I'm not sure anymore.
No, it's not fine. I'm fucking dead, okay? I just wanted to commit nuclear holocaust, and now I just got capital punishment.
Oh, wait. Okay. Dang it, was hoping for dinner.
Unfortunately, there's no food in the fridge.
The deck has refilled. Indeed so. F or death, the choice is yours. Yeah, I may just use this now just to ensure my own safety.
Probably for the better, because 2 people die.
True.
Oh wait.
Well, that works.
If you're lucky enough, well, it works.
-2 attack doesn't matter. You just need to roll good enough. That's what we call a skill issue.
Pumpkin.
Hey Martini, get the fuck up.
No, I wanna sleep. Mom.
Not allowed. Ow. There goes my overheal. That's fine.
What else?
Because the boss is going to attack me.
I'm gonna heal myself.
And I'm gonna try to do as much retaliation damage as I can. Thank you.
Oh.
Looking a little bit like, you know, Final Fantasy IV's Cecil at the moment there, Martini.
Who's that?
Oh no! The pistol.
Well, penis.
Well, Martini and his dark counterpart, this. One of these days, we're going to have to stream Final Fantasy IV now. Alright, you know what? What do I get out of this?
Oh yeah, you fucked up the board. Congratulations. Still doing this shit. Oh wait, I can draw 2 cards.
Death by D&D failure roll.
You hate to see it. You explain that on the floor, Yuke's body on the garage. You hate to see it.
All you need to know, Martini, is that a certain, you know, like member, main character, in Final Fantasy IV has the ability cover, which does exactly that. Takes the damage for someone else.
Okay, she has lowered. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, she's almost dead. Damn it, I cannot commit nuclear holocaust. That's sad.
If Martini can get another missile, they can finish him off.
Jesus Christ, what is with your rolls?
Okay, that's some good damage, although we need to make sure Starbreaker dies first, if possible.
Yeah, she heals. That's stupid. Oh wait, the board is fucked up again. That's good.
Right. I may have an idea. Alright. Doing this just to ensure that I roll well enough. I should have healed you. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, this is slightly more important.
Okay.
And now I do a tactical retreat. A hit and run, as they say.
Idea.
Oh.
May as well. Gotta go. I think I'm gonna go here instead.
Oh yeah. If we ever like get around to streaming Final Fantasy IV, then that means I can now finally that one joke I done a few times will finally make sense of screaming, "Tell her why."
Oh, the trap actually took out the Starbow. It's so Jover.
It's so Jover. A traps OP.
Yeah, just put traps in your deck and run an outrage in your deck for all good measure, and then you're set. Well, okay, as that, not a big surprise.
Surprise big not. Ready? Do it. Oh wait. Yeah, do it.
Yay!
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, GG. We have destroyed Japan.
We have destroyed the trio. I carried. You know what? I dare say so too. Well done.
Well done. Ooh.
Honestly, I kind of want to do one more, then I can call it.
Yeah, I have to be BRB for a bit.
Gotcha. Everyone else A-okay with that, or nope? Sure. Joker. Oh, that's a mix. Oh. Cards can be played for no cost. That's what that meant.
Alright, I'm back.
That's fucking good, because do you see that little text down there that, you know, says mixer?
Mixers, yeah.
Do you see what the effects are? That's what was going on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Well, no wonder.
Unit starts will be reversed at start of battle.
Oh, the backdoor scheme card. Anytime a player goes down to 1 HP, they lose 50 star. Oh, that's what was going on. I see. Alright, I may just do a cactus switch. I may still stay healer, because healer feels pretty good. Plus, I don't mind being the healer. But who do I feel like playing as a healer? I mean, it makes sense. I love going dealer sweet creator for this. Aw. Interesting. Interesting combo. Though, for this occasion... You know what? Default's fine. Actually, let me. Right, I have this one here too. I have a decent no. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Game starts for using sweets. And her hyper makes traps for allies that, when Septon, produces 3 random sweet cards. So you get a lot of heals, like cookie pudding, portable pudding, and such, even if nobody has such cards in the deck. Oh. That sounds really freaking good. Huh. Alright, I forgot to switch map. Oh well. Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy, I forgot. Let's go for you, and let's grab a dinner. Dinner is not possible. Alright, cool. Something good for like 4. How could I forget about you? Alright, I'm good. Alright, now we wait.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what also should we bring.
This is my first time seriously playing this character, so this is going to be fun. Oh boy. Oh, a raging mania. We got Kai.
Yep.
I think I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, but that's normal Kai, not Dark in the Hero Kai. Yep.
Normal Kai, yep.
Normal Kai.
The standard one. Plus three defense.
I guess I needed it. Okay, sure. Hey. Bad choice. Alright.
Zero damage.
0 damage. Well, that works.
Oh.
Well, okay then. Mixer moment. Meaning wouldn't make a good Vanguard if he wants to get hit. That's a good point. That's a rather good point. Hey, can we get that? No. Okay. May as well do this. How does... It would be a good idea if I stop getting so unlucky with my rolls. Also true.
Feel the burn.
You may have obtained candy, but you're still doomed. I just realized something. KO all units with 1 HP. Remove 1 stack of strange medicine and gain... Okay. And also, KO'd allies gain -2 res. You know what that means, Martini.
I'm about to sneeze.
Yes, you.
Thank you.
But yeah, -2 res, that means... someone's about to die, I can just kill them. For a brief bonus. And they can just be, you know, like, revived, you know, quicker. Ain't that funny? Nothing. Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, otherwise it's team wipe.
However, Kiriko with her hyper could potentially pull off a rather funny team wipe.
Yeah.
And just one like roll away from surviving. Ain't that typical? Alright, there we go. Alright. And then now... just one space away. But they got the hyper now. Just gotta wait till they reach a critical rage point before they unleash it. True. Back up you go. Hey Martini, take care of this guy.
Wait, I'll click on intercept. Okay, and then fight. She goes first, I defend. Okay.
Oh, I had the you know like protective you know shield on me. Hello, how's it doing there, Mimu? Hey, guess what? Here's some damage. Intercept prevents the enemy from attacking the covered player unless they kill the vanguard protecting them. Oh, I see.
Who do I reinforce? Probably you.
Alright, this item is useless on me. Well,
You committed final surgery.
well, he did hit him, mainly. Hey, take care of this one for me, Martini. You're good with that, right?
Well, you're on your own.
I'm fine.
Flip moment. Who am I gonna reinforce? Probably you.
Thank you.
Ah.
Wow. This works.
Well, unbreakable fortress. That's what we are.
Very much.
Get fucking murdered, seagull.
Get him.
Let's do this.
Oh, you dare to fight me afterwards? Okay, sure.
That cat almost fucking died.
Mimi's almost fucking dead. Could be a bad thing. Come to think of it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna reinforce SSD. And then I'm gonna move. Still, can I stop rolling once?
Question. Well, I cannot heal myself, but I can heal others.
Oh, getting those stacks. I see. I'm dead.
Paladin down! I repeat, Paladin down!
And we're both dead.
Oh, you dare approach me?
Well, Kitty survives one more turn.
This is part of the plan, I assure you. Hey, you're back up. You're not back up. I cannot do that for 4 more turns. Chase after me, Mimu. I dare you.
Oh yeah, and this is gonna be frustrating because Yux has a -1 move. So chances are Yux is gonna roll a 1 more often.
I'm in danger, aren't I?
Yeah, and I'm not able to save you.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
I do have a way to run away. Potentially, assuming I roll well. Oof, that one was a power hammer, indeed.
Well, 6, that's nice. We like 6s.
I think I'll just run away now.
Ooh, you get candy.
I can grab that candy.
Candy.
I think it's time to start pulling out the friends.
Oh, my friend.
My wild friend. Well, I do have a bit of a setup. I just need more rage counters and need to wait for a good time. Understandable? Yeah, that's a lot of damn damage. AK, deploy the Pokeball. True. Hey, I choose you.
Seagull.
That's the good. That's the good one.
That's the good shit.
That's the. Oh, that's the good shit.
Well, you live another turn. Someone's home is on fire.
Alright, good enough. No longer doomed. Wait, that means I'm about to get a hammer toss on me, doesn't it? Oh, wait, that's a Mimyu thing.
Mimyu. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Okay. This sucks.
Fine. Get flipped, all of you. Every single one of you get flipped. Get flipped, idiot.
Get flipped, idiot. Yep.
Oh, that is funny.
I'm flipping the bird.
Get flipped, idiot.
Merry Halloween. Card draw. Okay, that's the good shit.
Alright, let's use this now. Stock.
Hey, Richard, I got the good shit.
Oh, you got that good shit?
Yep.
Burning! This may be a horrible choice, but
Hear me out. This is a
hear me
horrible
out.
choice.
there is some thought behind that idea.
RNG and Minip.
Everyone's here.
Suck my Waluigi. I don't know where that came from.
Do you even know what I even was humming?
Yeah, I know, but I said something cursed.
Oh, I did not even pay attention. Wow.
Okay, never mind.
Probably for the better.
But yeah, I know about. Also, I wasn't protecting Ukes. Okay, who am I gonna protect? You.
Who else?
May as well do this. If I die, I can play it more safely and just draw a card. That was a good.
Technically, it might not be a good idea since I do benefit from getting hit.
Oh,
What of true? I'm probably the best one to keep protected. Honestly, I'm the healer and wow.
You have nothing else to protect.
Pretty much. Meanwhile, if Ukes just drop, you know, like they like defense buff on you constantly, then well, you can just, you know, defend all day long.
Defend the fortress.
Seagull, no.
Okay.
Case a point.
Intercept, what is it again?
Intercept prevents the enemy from attacking the covered player unless they kill the vanguard protecting them. So it is pretty much, you know, if you like, you know, want to fully prevent dukes from being attacked after you're done or not.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Case a point.
No bullying! I want to bully!
Speak for yourself, asshole.
I don't know, I feel like random today.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That works.
can still do this shit. Because, careful.
Stats are flipped.
Okay. Well, so their stats are flipped, so I don't give a shit. Charge! That's a good shit. Well,
Don't touch me, or then there'll be a fatality.
this is Mortal Kombat.
Seagull. Keep my seagull protected.
Well, that's a risky play.
But hey,
Pays off. Oh, my friend! Oh, my friend!
its stats is really funny, huh?
Imagine if our brother Popo was gonna just destroy that that fiend.
Here we go again.
Come on, Seagull! Nothing happens. Because everyone suck.
Honestly, in the reverse field hurts the boss more than you. True.
Yeah.
It does. There's a reason why I added that one to.
You guys
to
are
the deck.
still down, okay? You need to roll better.
I know. I can't help it.
Hardly.
There we go.
Yay! You're alive!
Gee, why didn't I think of rolling better earlier?
4 SSD. He's getting just shit on by the game.
Really? To be fair though, attacker is the ultimate. All damage, nothing else that helps with defense.
Seagull is alive, that's good. Seagull! Not Seagull! Alright, I still do this shit.
What's a 9 on defense? Jesus. I know I'm breaking that one.
Okay, now I'm protecting you!
Thank you.
And now I move, and Bowser Boss, you know, pick your fucking poison, okay? Oh, hey there,
Remind
miss!
me. On my way.
Man,
All fine and dandy until Doom kicks in. First of all, I'm doing this. Second off, you're like 2 spaces away. I mean, I can probably just roll good enough and just revive you. And then heal you. I could have just... I misread. I suppose it could be worse.
More damage. Guy is actually
don't know.
quite stacked as a Vanguard.
True. Like he's almost dead.
Yeah. I'm doing a number on her.
Oh, if only I could give this worthless card to someone else.
Oh, I realize protagonist privilege is pretty much fucking shit on the boss.
Pretty much.
And especially as Vanguard, who...
You just now realize. Save that, protagonist privilege for whenever, it's like all boss panels again.
Oh yeah, it's war panels over gore.
Also, it's gotta fuck this card.
Yeah, you cannot do shit with that.
You know what's stopping me from just doing this?
You're protected at least.
Alright, heal, and draw a card.
And Yux is fucking dead.
Now, if only I was able to just not roll at all, then I could have just revived Jukes, next turn, but alas.
Should I use my protect privilege now or...
Honestly, I think you could right now, if you want to.
Yeah. And I think I'm
Then you
gonna
got-
reinforce SSD. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Sure. Okay, that's cool.
Disappoint. Hey, Jukes, get back up. You know what? I can heal you, though, and... Perfect. Go get him, Martini!
Oh, they... It's counter-attack, okay.
But that works, though. That's a bit odd, but sure.
Okay, she's on the verge
Hey.
of death.
How much rage do they have built up? Let me go check. 7.
Go, Seagull!
Oh no! I think it's time to unleash it. It says, no Tolrath.
Yeah, unleash your anger. And then move. Okay.
Of course, one roll short, but it's fine. You'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reinforce SSD. Instead, you get protection. And we get Moolah.
Nice, nice.
What do we
I'll
actually
just
need,
use
Moolah?
this now. Not sure. I'll grab a card.
That's a card.
Well, this could be funny.
I think you can just kill the boss.
This is fine. Backdoor scheme. Okay. Oh, it's flipped. That
Well,
doesn't matter. Roll that one regardless. Oh, come on. I know, right?
they have to evade this.
You know what? Fuck you, Starbreaker.
Well, you just harvest her organs.
I definitely just did. Now you go get him. It's most definitely a co-op game of all times.
Yep.
Thank you. 3 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Real.
Because you have a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a
Go get
sad
'em,
song
Martini.
just to turn it around.
Go get him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna intercept because he can potentially do damage, so... Oh wait, you're on the verge of dying. Never mind. I'm dying!
Yes, you are.
Yeah, let's not play it too crazy, okay? Right at the end. Okay, I'm dead.
You are dead.
Okay.
Right, boss panel. Go get him.
Wow, oh my god. Sweet revenge.
How cathartic.
GG got
GG got
exploded.
exploded.
There we go. It took me a while.
That had to feel very cathartic.
Indeed.
Very, very cathartic. Mainly finally got that swing. Truly.
Holy shit, so many oranges for that one. That was fruitful.
Fruitful indeed. Well, GG's.
GG's, everyone.
And yeah, 4 out of 5 games played. I will need to do like one, off stream. On my own, probably. But before I end the stream, let's do, at least a little bit of, pet shopping. And you know what? Been a while since I gone for these. And pet right off the bat. Of course. Do I have 3 of it? Yes, I do. All right. We put one of these inside the hat, then we put the other one inside the hat, and out comes... Give it a second. A purple one. Neat. Anything else worthwhile purchasing? Let me see. Unsure. Well, let's just spend it on oranges for now. I mean, on, poses, I meant. Whoops. Spend the oranges on poses.
Yep.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Same here.
And there we have it. Let's check out the progress on this, the current project. Oh wait, wrong one. It's not you. You. 4 games left on Krilla before I can get that Krilla pin. Then I think the next pin project after that is probably either going to be Kirko or maybe even Sora, depending on how I'm feeling. Let me see who else I also have decent progress on. Sherry is decent. Kai got nothing. That doesn't matter. Ignore that. Anyone else?
Well, Kai, still got a long way to go with Kai.
5, that's decent. I have a surprising amount of games played with Sora. Also, Nash is also another option that I'm thinking about. And not much going on there. I think I have some ideas for the next project on that front. But yeah, that has been OJ. This will be it for today's stream. Thank y'all for watching.
Thank y'all for watching this stream. This has been Martino.
Then this has been, me, Flesk, or, whatever you want to call me. Richard, Flesk, whatever.
Flask fault.
This has been me, and, stay tuned for next week for either, probably next week, Wednesday will be, hopefully the return of Fire Emblem. Yep. Assuming Lopez gets his, problem sorted.
Otherwise,
and assuming Lopez gets his problem sorted, ring races, next Friday.
Yay!
Checking out 2.4. Since, that was the original plan this Friday, but let's just say he had some unfortunate issues, which is beyond his own control, so be that way. But if he doesn't show up, I'm sure me and Martini can figure out some other ideas outside of the 2 done this week, which was Stardew and OSR and OSRS. We'll try to figure out some other things to do, but until then, see y'all next week.
See ya next week, buckos. And remember, the 8th of November. Remember, it's no 8th of November here in Belgium. Here in Europe. Remember this moment. Happy 8th of November. Good night.
Trout.
Yeah, let's eat a shit off trout, okay?
And there we go.
Trout.
Trout. What a silly stream that was.
Deep trout.